Hey there, Monday Pain. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready to see some high-speed chaos, or at least some really questionable steering. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 1993 Jaguar X J220. This beauty was actually the fastest production car in the world when it was released, hitting a top speed of around 212 miles per hour. Pretty impressive for a car from the early 90s, right? It looked like a jet fighter on wheels, and it was built with such a sleek design that even modern supercars would be jealous. Though it only had a limited run with very few made, it's still considered one of the coolest and most iconic supercars of its time. Hey there, Sinis Kaname and MD 162. Glad you guys decided to swing back by the channel. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI cars racing around, and maybe even get wrapped up in a little bit of the chaos. Let's make this stream as fun as possible, and maybe, just maybe, you'll catch a few surprises along the way. Jump right in and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you want to see your favorite car in this AI race, now's the time to make your move. Don't wait till the last second and then whine when your pick gets knocked out early. Hurry up! We're about to start the showdown. Oh wow! This is quite the matchup. The 1995 McLaren F1 GT is a legendary car, known for its incredible speed handling, especially on circuits that favor agility. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette ZE-R1 from 1999 is no slouch either, offering raw power and muscle. Given the circuit's retro twist and its penchant for technical turns, I would probably lean toward MD 162, and that classic McLaren Didon. It just tends to excel in tricky situations. But hey, in AI races, anything can happen, so I'm curious to see which one actually dominates. Stay tuned, folks. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. Looks like Botwild Cavanon is starting on pole, piloting a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z1. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead, or if these AI cars have packed some surprises. Sinis Kinama takes the lead right out of the gate, holding a clear front. Wild Caveman for now in second place, trying to catch up. MD 162 is maintaining third but already showing signs of pressure from behind. Bot Pace CAR has advanced to fourth place, showing some solid progress. Bot Lord Zekrisby has moved up to 18th, making a small climb through the field. Bot Perogamanasach and Bot Dongazon 3 are nose to tail for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami has the inside line on Monday Payne for 9th place, but the fight is still on. Moving up the field, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has gained one position and now sits in 16th place. Monday Payne advances 2 places to 7th. Bot Dongertsum 3 and Bot Psherugamarsach are nose-to-nose fighting for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Grand Enchanter and Bot Kaiosify are locking horns for the 12th spot. Bot Wild Kievanona is piloting a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. They are currently in the lead, holding the first place with a bit of a cushion. Seems like their consistency is paying off so far. Bot Hymies is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220, known for its impressive top speed and sleek design. Currently holding the 6th place. Their race seems stable, but they might need a push to catch the leaders ahead. Bot Lord Secretsby is racing a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. It looks like they're struggling a bit, as they are currently in the 18th place and haven't shown much pace so far. Bot Pledigami is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, currently in 10th place. They've held consistent pace but haven't made any major moves yet. It looks like they're just cruising along, waiting for the right moment to push forward. Bot Wild Kavemanone takes the lead, now in first place. Sinis Kiname is closely shadowing him, still battling for the top spot. Bot Platigami climbs up one position, now in 9th place. The fight for first is heating up, with both contenders pushing hard. Bot Pace CAR and MD 162 are trading positions closely for 3rd place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex advances 1 spot to take 15th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Titus 61 are fighting for 14th position, staying very close. Bot Exoasis is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Their race seems to be a long, slow slog in the back, currently holding 11th place with a slowest lap of nearly 2 minutes. Bought Exoatis is driving the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They're currently in 11th place, but their lap time of 1:53.983 shows some consistency. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack. Bot Pace CAR advances to third place, overtaking a driver, MD 162, and Bot Pace CAR are now nose to tail, fighting for third. Bot Pro 3 is chipping away at MD 162's lead, closing the gap by 1 second. Wow, what a surprise to see you win again. Looks like the finish line just couldn't resist your charm. Well done. Wow, what a victory for Bot Wild Cavanoni. Congrats on taking the checkered flag. Looks like all that digital horsepower paid off. And hey, the rest of you racing enthusiasts, remember, if you're feeling lucky, some of these cars are up for grabs. Time to step up and claim your ride before someone else zooms past you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and aerodynamics. Estero Retro has those tricky corners and slightly fast straights, so a car that can stick to the road and change directions quickly will shine here. Speed is fun, but without good control, you'll just be spinning out for no reason. So, a balance of agility and stability is what wins the day in my book. Alright folks, we've got Bot D Magicat in a 1957 Maserati 250 FT2, and Bot Bililge in a 1960B RMP 48. Both classic beauties, but a bit of a throwback to the golden era of racing. Now, in terms of sheer speed and agility on Estero Retro, I'd give a slight edge to the Maserati. It's got that timeless charm and a bit more finesse in the corners. The BRM is no slouch, but it's more on the rough and tumble side. So, I'd probably put my chips on the Maserati to cross the finish line first, but don't hold me to it. After all, in AI racing, anything can happen, especially with those vintage cars meant for display, rather than swift victory laps. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Estoril Retro track. And look at that, Bottalan 656 is starting on pole in a shiny 1950 Ferrari 125 F1. Guess he's channeling some vintage speed today. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the modern cars will catch up. Alan 656 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Sayur Timalive is right behind in second place. Platinumera is closely following in third. The pack is tightly bunched as they settle into the first few laps. Bot Drew Orfalls and Monday Payne are neck and neck for fourth place. Bot Dong Ursun 3 advances one position to take sixth place. Bot Delil climbs one spot to reach 13th place. Bot Dongdit Zone 3 and Bot Drewer False are locked in a close duel for fifth place. Bot Rusnapalm Zix has gained one spot, now sitting in seventh. Meanwhile, Bot Yeslin 196 has climbed two positions and is in eighth. Bot Drewer False makes a clean move to fourth place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Dongazon 3 are fighting hard for sixth position, no givebacks. Bot Yesnin 96 is closing the gap on Bot Rusnapalm 6, trimming it down by 1.1 seconds. Monday Payne and Bot Drewer False are neck and neck for fourth place. MD 162 has gained one position to sit in 10th. Bot Ikar 77 and MD 162 are battling closely for 10th place. Monday Payne has overtaken another car to move into 4th place. Monday Payne and Bot Platinum Mirror remain nose to tail at 3rd position. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is gaining ground on Bot Dongers on 3, cutting the gap by a full second. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Dongers on 3 are battling closely for position 6. Monday Payne advances to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Dongers on 3 moves to 5th position, creeping up steadily. Bot Rusnapalm 6 also takes 6th place, keeping the pressure on the leaders. Bot Digimamagishat has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Druor False is trying to hold off Bot Gijamadikat in that same cluster. MD162 has moved up 1 spot, settling into 10th place. MD162 and Bot Yesnan 196 are closely matched for 9th place with little room to breathe. Hey Jod, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some fun racing action happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Bot Dongerton 3 has overtaken Monday Payne and now holds the 3rd position. Monday Payne is slipping back 1 place, now in 4th. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is making progress, climbing up to 5th place. Monday Payne advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Dong Etson 3 is hanging tight in this battle for 3rd with Monday Payne. Meanwhile, Bot Xuma Girl gains 2 spots, reaching 8th. The midfield shuffle continues. Bot Dongerts on 3 is making a move and climbing 2 spots to take the 2nd position. The race for P2 is heating up, as Bot Zero Time Alive and Bot Dongers on 3 are locked in a tight battle. Bot V39 advances 1 place and is now in the 14th position. Bot Zero Time Alive advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Jin Magishat climbs to 5th place, dragging Bot Rusnapalm 6 into a close fight for that position. Both bots are battling hard, no signs of backing down. Bot Dongertson 3 has just advanced to 2nd place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Zero Team Alive is closely tailing behind in 3rd place, challenging for the same position. Meanwhile, Bot Megachat and Monday Payne are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, trading positions on the last few laps. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were on a whole other level today. Well done. Wow. What an impressive victory by Botaland 656. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Who knew AI could be so good at racing? Well played indeed. And for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to pick your rides. Make it count, because you just earned the chance to hit the streets in style. Sure thing. The 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo Zero was basically the street version of a race car, designed for homologation purposes. It had a massive wing and a sporty, aggressive look that made it stand out everywhere it went. Probably turned a few heads on the highway, even though it was built more for racing than regular cruising. Definitely a classic example of Mercedes showing off their racing chops with some serious style. Alright folks, you better rush if you want to pick the ultimate race car. The clock's ticking down faster than a cheetah on a sugar rush. Don't miss your chance to make your mark. Time's almost out, and those drivers are revving up for the showdown. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Botit's Therapy in a sleek 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo and Botbucci in a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4. Now here's the thing about these cars. The RX-7 Turbo is all about lightweight agility and that rotary engine giving it a punchy edge. Meanwhile, the Alfa 155Q4 is more of a rally-inspired beast with four-wheel drive, which might give it an advantage on A-list reverses tricky turns. But honestly, I'm leaning toward the Mazda, just because that turbocharged rotary engine can really zip when it gets going. Plus, the handling on that thing is almost as legendary as my bad jokes. So, I'd say the RX-7 probably has a slight edge, but don't count out the Alfa. It's more of a wild card with those four-wheel drive capabilities. Let's see who ends up crossing that virtual finish line first. Alright folks, Monday Payne is kicking things off from pole in a retro slow car, a classic 1995 Ford Escort. Let's see if it can hold the lead or just relive some nostalgic struggles. Monday Payne takes the lead right off the start, followed closely by Bot Down to Quest in second place. Bot Esley is holding on to third, but isn't letting the front three get too comfortable early on. Bot DXK KT Batsuyo advances to fourth place. Bot Bujitsero climbs to sixth position. In the fight for eighth, Bot Just Pankakis and Senis Kinami are neck and neck, trading positions frequently. Just Pankakis is making a move and climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Vina 17 is also advancing, moving up 1 position into 9th. Amy is following the trend, moving up 1 spot into 11th. The race is tightening nicely. Bot Esley is challenging Bot Down to Quest for second place, staying close to the last corner. Bot Esley attempts a move on the inside, but it looks like Bot Down to Quest maintains the lead into the straight. Meanwhile, Bot Kalmetwi is defending tightly against Amy Doitiu. They are side by side entering turn 3, with Amy trying to find an opening. The battle for 11th remains intense, with both drivers pushing hard and swapping positions multiple times. Bot DKKK 0 Gertz and Bot Esley are neck and neck for third place. G Daod is chopping the distance, closing in by about 1.5 seconds. Bot Just Pankakis just moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th position. Just Pankakis has made a smooth move into 5th place, closing the gap in front. Kalmetwi is also advancing, climbing up to 9th position. It's Therapur and Kalmetwi are now closely matched for 9th, neck and neck through the fast corners. Bot Vinha 17 is making a nice move up to 7th place. Bot Kalmetwi also advances to 8th place, so the midfield is heating up. Bot It's Therapur is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Do Tot. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making much progress. No overtakes so far. Monday Payne is leading comfortably in the Ford Escort RS Cosworth, maintaining consistent pace with the fastest lap so far. Looks like their car is handling well and staying out front without much drama. Bot Kalmetwi just gained 1 position, moving into 6th. Jege O'Day and Bot Kalmetwi are nearly side by side for 6th place, with the gap shrinking fast. Bot DKTKK Zerogids is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. They're currently in 4th place, making steady progress but still some time behind the leading duo. Their fastest lap is 144.08, showing they're trying to keep pace, but haven't quite broken into top speed yet. Kalmetwi just overtook for 5th position, sneaking past a racer ahead. Then S17 is gaining ground rapidly on GJOD, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Amy is inching closer to Senis Kaname, trimming the distance by exactly a second. Monday Payne is dominating in the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, holding the lead since the start with the fastest lap of 139.042. Looks like they're setting a relentless pace and keeping the pack at bay comfortably. Monday Payne is holding a comfortable lead with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Kometwi advances to 4th place and is now closing in on the top trio. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Kometwi and Agesley are engaged in a fierce duel, with less than a second separating them. Expect some serious wheel-to-wheel action coming up. Bot Kometwi has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Esley and Bot Kometwi are nose-to-tail fighting for that 3rd spot. J.O.D. and Bot Juspankakis are close together battling for 6th place. Bot Kometwi is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline G TRR 33, starting from the 11th position. They've moved up to 3rd, showing some impressive overtaking skills. Fastest lap is 140.631, indicating they've been pushing quite a bit. Looks like Monday Payne decided to make Mondays even more painful for the competition. Well done on winning. Wow. Monday Payne really took the victory today. Well deserved because clearly speed is in your blood. Congratulations on winning the race. And look at that. They also snagged the fastest lap. Nice move. Since they earned it, they get to claim the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth S. Retro street cars are always a good choice for some classic flair. Enjoy it, Monday Payne. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering ability. Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez has those tight turns and high-speed curves that really test how well a car can stick to the road. While raw speed is fun, being able to carve through those corners smoothly and maintain control is what will separate the good from the great in this race. Plus, a bit of acceleration out of those corners never hurt either. So, nimbleness and grip are my top priorities for this track. Alright folks, time's running out, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that legendary choice. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you're fashionably late. Get those picks in before the countdown finishes and see which metal beast dominates the track. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hopefully you don't blink or you might miss the AI cars racing their hearts out. Get comfortable, because this is about to get interesting. Hey there, Turbo Benzina. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Stay tuned, these cars may look calm now, but wait until they hit the next corner. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Turbo Benzina with a Renault R26 from 2006. Classic car, good for some nostalgic racing, and probably pretty nimble at that. On the other hand, Bot Equinox 2 is in a Ferrari 248 F1, which sounds like the big bad wolf of this race, fast, sleek, and built for speed. Considering the track is Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, which favors agility and handling more than raw power, I'd lean towards the Ferrari. It's like putting a cheetah against a slightly faster cheetah. But hey, engines and cars are just part of the story. The AI's driving style could turn things upside down. So, my gut says the Ferrari might just age out as the winner. But don't be surprised if the Renault tries to channel some vintage charm and pulls off an unexpected surprise. Stick around, I've got my popcorn ready. Alright folks, get ready because the race is kicking off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. And surprise, surprise, Bot Scorched Log is starting on pole in a vintage 2006 Spiker AM16. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI will throw us some surprises. Scoring the start, Bot Scorched Log has a slight edge leading the pack. Turbo Benzina is in second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Equinox 2 is holding on to third. But don't count out the rest just yet. The race is underway and the excitement is building. Bot V39 is slicing through the field, climbing from around 16th to 12th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Scorched Log are locked in a fierce duel at the front, trading positions every lap. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi sneaks up one spot to 5. Not much quiet on this track today. Bot D Factor has overtaken to claim 7th place. Bot Wild Cavanone is advancing to 9th position. Bot and Body Notes is climbing to 13th. The race's pace keeps shifting smoothly. Platinumera is battling to catch up after falling back 8 places, now sitting at 22nd. Teru Nitsurosis has gained 1 position, moving into 14th. Katsumagura Azul advances 1 spot, now holding 15th. Monday Pain is holding a slight lead over Bot Equinox 2 for 3rd place as they race closely through the bends. Bot Anarchisix and GGOD are still locked in their tight fight for 10th position, with just a car length separating them. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 and Bot Anarchisix continue their duel for 11th, trading places occasionally but keeping the gap minimal. Beyond Two Dark Souls is rapidly closing the gap on Lisa Shibi, shaving off 1.2 seconds and getting closer for a potential overtake. Anarchisix is climbing 1 position to settle into 10th place, looking to make a move soon. Lady 9 is also advancing 1 spot into 11th, keeping the pressure on the cars ahead. Platinumera is closing in on Lord Secrisby, gaining nearly 6 seconds. N-Body Nodes has climbed 1 position, now in 12th place. Katsuma Girl has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in the 14th position. Bot Equinox 2 is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Turbo Benzina is right behind, contesting that 2nd spot fiercely. Bot Wild Cavanone is making progress, climbing to 8th position. The battle for 2nd is heating up as these cars stay close. Anarchisix is gaining on Dre 192 Dex, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Katsuma Girl and GGOD are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Shron is advancing 1 spot to 17th place. Bot Xuma Girl advances 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Shron also moves up 1 spot, claiming 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Shron are battling fiercely for 16th position, staying within a hair's breadth of each other. Hey there, True Fish. Glad you could drop back in. I guess even giants need a break from all that swimming, huh? Welcome back to the chaos of AI racing. Monday Pain has just overtaken for 3rd place. Bot Equinox 2 and Monday Pain remain close, fighting for 2nd. Bot Wild Cavanone is defending his 7th spot against Bot De Factor. No room for slipping. Turbo Benzina advances to 3rd place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Lisa Shibi also climbs 1 spot, now in 4th. Monday Pain and Bot Lisa Shibi are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th position. The gap between them is tightening. Wild Cavanona advances 1 spot, now in 7th position. D Factor and Wild Cavanone are battling closely for 7th place. Shattered Pixel gains 2 positions, climbing up to 15th. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're really burning up the track. Wow. Bot Scorched Log takes the win, and what a finish it was. Big congratulations on that dominating performance. Now, the drivers who have managed to claim a car are eagerly waiting for their chance. So keep your eyes open, because the next race might just bring you into the driver's seat. Stay tuned and get ready to see some more high-speed chaos. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1978 Model X MTX 103C. It sounds the most like a racing machine, even if it's just a list of numbers and letters. The others seem more like vintage collectibles or confused spacecraft, but that Model X has a certain ring to it that might just give it a tiny edge on the twisty autumn ring mini-circuit. But who knows, maybe the 1977 Melkus will surprise us all by drifting like a pro. Alright folks, you better rush if you want to pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. Time's almost up, so don't be the person who misses out on the best car just because you took too long. Get those choices in. Alright folks, we've got Bot Double in a vintage Estonia 21 from 1981 and Bot Gamer Boss 72 in the classic Model X MTX 1C03C from 1978. Both of these cars have some serious old school charm, but let's be real, their age might be more of a factor than their style. Looking at these choices with the Autumn Ring mini track in mind, the Estonia 21 might have a bit of an edge with its perhaps lighter build and some potential handling finesse. The Model X, while legendary in its day, could be a little clunky around tight corners if it's not optimized for the shorter, twisty track. So, based purely on car vibes and the track layout, I'm leaning towards Bot Double taking this one. But hey, don't count out the Model X just yet. Sometimes the old guys surprise us all and bring home the win. Let's see what these AI racers can really do. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autumn Ring Mini, and leading the pack is the Bot Yes 996 in that vintage 1981 Metalex MTX 106. I'd say they've got some classic style, but let's see if it can hold up against the newer machines. Buckle up, this should be fun. Bozo has launched straight into the lead, holding on to first place with a solid start. Yasnin 96 is in second, keeping close behind, and showing some good early pace. JJ is in third, trying to keep up but already losing a bit of ground in the top two. Bot Yasnin 196 has surged ahead to take the lead, now in first place. Meanwhile, Bozo is right on the tail of Yasnin 196, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Both bots are pushing hard into the next corner. JJ Odias advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Zenisa Kinama climbs into third position. Bot Gamer Boss 72 moves up to fourth, still chasing the top contenders. Bot 2 Pizanda Podcast is driving a 1978 Avia AE2, which is a bit older, but still holding its own. They're currently in 7th place, close behind the pack, likely trying to find the right moment to make a move. Bot Yasnin 196 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's solidly in control for now. Zenis Kinami is driving a 1979 Estonia 20, currently in third place. They have a decent pace with their fastest lap at 0:44.754 seconds. Their race looks stable so far, hanging tightly behind the leaders. The Autumn Ring Mini's tight turns and short straights are giving an advantage to early starters and those with aggressive lap times. Positioning seems crucial here, especially on the first few laps. JJOD is driving an Estonia 21 from 1981. They're currently in second place, close behind the leader, and have a fastest lap time of 44.394 seconds. Looks like a solid race so far, staying competitive. Monday Payne is driving a Metalex MTX 106 from 1981. They are currently in 8th place, about half a second behind the car ahead. The pace seems steady, but there's room to improve if they find a gap. Bot Basenizer is running a Melkus MT 77-2 from 1977, and it looks like he's holding onto his position well. No major moves yet, but at least he's not losing ground. Bot Yasnin 196 is cruising comfortably at the front with the fastest lap, probably just saving some juice for a victory lap. Bot Yasnin 196 is leading in a classic 1981 Metalex MTX 1/6, maintaining the fastest lap so far. Their race looks smooth, holding a comfortable gap at the front. JJOD is driving an Estonia 21 from 1981, and they're currently in second place. They've managed a fastest lap of 44.048 seconds, just behind the leader, Looks like they're holding steady and staying competitive early on. Botbase is racing a Melkus MT77-2 from 1977. They're quietly hanging around in 8th place. Not much action so far, but staying consistent with a fast lap of 44.243. Looks like they're playing the long game. Congrats. Bot Yes 996. You really showed them how it's done. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Yes 996 really pulled off an incredible win. Definitely a well-deserved victory. Congratulations to them. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Get ready to take the wheel, folks. Who's going to be the next big star on this virtual racetrack? Oh, fun fact about Bridgehampton. Well, did you know it was originally a farmland before it turned into a racing haven? That's right. This legendary track started out as a simple country road, and then somehow became one of the most beloved circuits in racing history. Imagine taking your Sunday drive and suddenly you're racing for glory. Who knew farmland had such high-speed potential? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to do it, or forever miss out on your chance to see some epic racing action. Get those choices in before it's too late. Don't make me start assigning cars randomly, because trust me, you don't want that. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. We've got Van 1857 behind the wheel of a 2010 Citroën GT. A car with some style, but maybe a bit long in the tooth for today's race. Then we've got Ren Kaori slipping into a 2014 Radical RXC, which is known for its speed and agility. Thinking about the cars themselves, the Radical RXC is typically a lot more aggressive and nimble, especially on a track like Bridgehampton, which is all about sharp turns and quick acceleration. The Citroën GT, while stylish, might struggle a bit to keep up in the corners but could maybe hold its own in straight-line speed. Given all that, my bet is actually going on Ren Kaori's radical. It's just got the edge in handling and recent technology. But hey, you never know what those AI drivers are planning behind the digital wheel. Strap in, let's see who comes out on top. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bridgehampton, and it looks like Body Notes is blazing the trail in a shiny 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. Starting on pole, guess they've got some serious horsepower under the hood today. Stay tuned for what's bound to be an electrifying race. Bot Darletsko zooms to the front right after the start, holding a solid lead. Body Notes is closely behind in second place, trying to keep up. Thomas Moran rounds out the top three, settling into third as the pack spreads out. Beast McGee is on a charge, overtaking 3 cars in a single lap to reach third place. Lady Gami has gained 3 positions as well, now sitting in 22nd place. Rosie Gold Gaming also making moves, passing 3 cars to settle into 25th. Basket and V and Frogsworth are still wheel to wheel for 7th place. Skeggs' Beaupré has gained a spot and is now 9th. Yankle Yosho has improved 1 position, climbing to 13th. Thomas Moran has just overtaken for the lead, claiming first place. Dudsgo and Thomas are locked in a close fight for the top position, exchanging positions occasionally. Rosie Goldgaming has advanced 1 spot and is now in 23rd place, climbing steadily through the pack. Bees McGee just overtook into 2nd place. Body Notes is defending P3 against her Let's Go. They're close together. Gang Show and Brando Buster are wheel to wheel for the 12th position. Looks like a sprint to the line. Skeggs' Bo pre-advances 1 position, moving into 8th place. The gap between Bot Basket and TV and Bot Skeggs' Beaupré remains tight as they continue their duel for 8. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 climbs 1 spot to 15th, closing in on the pack. Bees McGee and Thomas Moran are locked in a duel for first place, with just a fraction of a second separating them. Architect continues his charge, climbing 2 positions to 8. Watching Gyo and Tyler Drums 31 are closely contesting for the 15th spot, keeping it interesting. Bot Exoaceses Lamborghini CN FKP37 is a hybrid hypercar with cutting-edge aerodynamics. They're currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position but not quite challenging the leaders yet. The race seems steady so far, no major moves from them just yet. Lady Gami is carving through the field, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bees McGee has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st position. Architect has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Architect and Exoaces are engaged in a fierce battle for 6th place, trading paint and taking turns defending their position. Bot Architect moves up to 6th place. Bot Frogsworth advances to 7. In the battle for 10th, Bot Brando Buster and Bot Skixie's Beaupre are locked in a close fight, just behind them. Dia Viswachengyo is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. Their best lap is 1 minute, 40.859 seconds, which is competitive, but not enough to crack the top 10. The race for them looks like it's mostly staying steady with no major overtakes so far. Congratulations, Bizagi, on the big win. Looks like your car was the fastest on the track today. Well done! Wow, what a surprise! Bot Bees McGee takes the win. Someone better get the victory trophy ready. Great driving! And to the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let this opportunity fly by like a well-placed pit stop. Come on, step up and claim your ride. Oh, the 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Well, here's a fun fact for you. This car was basically a race car disguised as a normal Ferrari, built specifically for the American Le Mans series. It's like Ferrari decided to take a street-legal sports car and give it a serious workout on the track. Imagine a car that's more at home spinning laps around Le Mans than cruising down the highway. Not your average Sunday driver, that's for sure. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. So if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Get those selections in before the countdown ends, and let's see which speedy machine takes the win. Hey, Firesnip69 TTV. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some crazy AI cars racing right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Bot DJ Magicat piloting a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider G2R, which is definitely a unique choice with its sleek design and mid-2000s charm. On the other side, Nukembokum is behind the wheel of a 2008 Porsche 911 997G3 RSR, a legendary car known for precision and speed. Considering the cars, the Porsche has a bit of an edge probably in terms of handling and overall performance given its racing pedigree and more recent design. The Spiker is more of a boutique supercar, nice to look at, but maybe not quite as aggressive on the track. So, my wager? I'm leaning towards Nukembokum and the Porsche to take this one. But hey, sometimes the AI throws a curveball just to keep things interesting. Stay tuned. Hey Simjin45 Kazuya. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've decided to rejoin us for some high-speed AI racing action. I hope you're ready to see some cars zooming around with more style than I do trying to parallel park. Glad to have you back. Alright everyone. Firesnip69 TTV is kicking things off at pole position in a classic 2003 Subaru Impreza GT 300. Let's see if that old school JDM charm can hold its ground out there. The race is on. Firesnip69 TTV has taken an early lead, maintaining a solid start at the front. Bot Captain Trippy is holding second place, trying to keep pace behind the leader. GDOD sitting in third, just a bit behind and looking to make some moves. Bot Captain Trippy is making a move to first place. GE is also climbing up to second. Bot Tokido Kibri advancing to sixth place. The top of the pack is really shaping up. Bot Yakiraman has gained one position, now in 14th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Bot Deikikipe Bizergers and Bot Yakiraman. Bot Slay moves up one spot, now standing in 16th place. Bot Fortiefro is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3, a high-performance Italian supercar known for its sharp handling and aggressive styling. The race for them looks steady so far, currently in 4th place with no apparent overtakes or issues. Bot Fortiefro and Firesnip 69 TTV are neck and neck for 3rd place. Monday Payne has just made a clean move, climbing up one spot to 8th place. Bot Fortiefro has overtaken the car in 4th place and is now sitting in 3rd place. Firesnip 69 TTV and Bot Fortiefro continue to hold a close duel for 3rd position, with no clear breakaway yet. Bot Tokidoki and Bot Dairoke Official are battling fiercely for 5th place, trading positions back and forth. The race remains very tight at the midfield. Salmon is racing a 27 Peugeot 407. They are currently in the 20th position, struggling to keep up with the pack. The race for them seems to be a steady slide back. Bot Fortiefro has advanced to 2nd place, clearly on the move. Monday Payne makes a gain of one position, now in 8th place. Bot Fortiefro makes a clean move on Bot Captain Trippy, taking the lead by a nose. Bot Captain Trippy is not giving up without a fight, staying right on the tail of Bot Fortiefro. The race remains tight at the front as these two battle for the top spot. Captain Trippy is now in the lead, overtaking the previous frontrunner. Tokidoki has moved up to the 4th position and is consolidating their position nicely. Definity 3 has improved to the 6th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Bot ERA Special is racing a 26 BMW 320, currently in 12th place. Their lap time is sluggish at 1 minute 40 seconds, which suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Monday Payne is in 8th place driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT22cc. They've been holding steady around the same lap time, but not able to make a move on the cars ahead. Looks like they're doing just enough to stay in the mix. The GTS cars seem to have a strong edge with faster lap times, especially the Spiker and Lamborghini. The track favors the GTS class's agility and power, allowing them to pull ahead. WTC entries are lagging behind in speed, struggling to keep up on this circuit. Botijamikat is holding close but may struggle to overtake Nukembokim, who has a slight edge with better lap time. It's all about clean move in the next Bot Exley is driving a Peugeot 407 from 2007, which is known for decent handling and moderate speed. They're currently in 17th place, battling closely with other WTC cars. The race seems tight behind the leaders, but Exley is holding steady. Bot Bjorn Art is driving a 2007 BMW 320S, which is known for its sharp handling and balance. Currently in 11th place, their race seems steady but not quite enough for a podium push yet. Well, look at that. Bot Captain Trippy took the victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well, congratulations to Bot Captain Trippy on winning the race. Looks like they're the ones to beat today. And for those who wanted a shot at the cars, Nukem Bokum, you just took home a stellar prize with that first place in the bet race. The 28 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR is all yours. Nicely done! Here's a fun fact about the Circuit de Pau vintage track. It's actually one of the oldest racing circuits still in use today, dating back to 1901. Imagine racing on a track that's seen over a century of racing action. It's like taking a trip back in time. With every lap, and I bet the drivers are secretly thinking about all the tales those old walls could tell if they could talk. Alright everyone, you better pick your favorite car fast before the countdown runs out. No pressure. But if you miss your chance, you'll have to watch these AI drivers do their thing without your input. Hurry up and make your choice. Hey there, Dick Shadow One. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready for some crazy AI racing action, and maybe a few surprise crashes along the way. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright, this is a classic battle of vintage charm versus raw historical prestige. Roger Bear 302. In that tiny Abarth 595 SS will probably be darting through the corners with some serious agility, but let's not forget that it's a pretty small car for a race like this. On the other hand, Priest in the Ferrari 166 Inter has all the glamour and a more notable legacy, though it might not handle as tightly as the Abarth. Honestly, if the course favors quick maneuvering and tight turns, I'd put my chips on Roger Bear to maybe squeak out ahead. But if we were talking about straight-line speed and style points, Priest's Ferrari could surprise us. Either way, it's going to be a throwback to another era. I'm leaning slightly toward the Ferrari, just because nostalgia and that elegant shape tend to have some sneaky power. Let's see if the AI proves us wrong. Alright folks, buckle up because Bot Queen Monda is actually sitting on pole in 1964 Porsche 901. That vintage beauty better have some serious speed. Or we might be talking about her leading the pack just for nostalgic reasons. Let's see if she keeps that position or gets overtaken faster than you can say classic car. JDOT has shot straight into the lead, maintaining a strong start. Bot Queen Monda is keeping second place, closely trailing. Bot James Smith is holding on to third, but not far behind the top two. The race is already shaping up to be a close battle at the front. Guifo is making a strong push, passing 4 cars and climbing up to 10th place. Queen Monda maintains her lead, moving up 1 position, now holding first place. James Misk and GGOD are toe-to-toe for second, fighting hard for that spot with little room for error. Rojaba 302 is weaving through the field, climbing to 11th place after 3 successful overtakes. James Smisk is making a move, rising to 2nd place smoothly. Priest is gaining on ID Katawani, closing the gap by a solid 1.7 seconds, so expect some action soon. Bot Defitserts advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Spearlikehill makes a strong move up 2 spots and is now in 13th position. The battle for the top positions is intensifying. Yama Priest is narrowing the gap on IDK Shadow 1 by 1.5 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake brewing. Roger Bear 302 is climbing up to 10th place, gaining ground steadily. Your Instinct also advancing one position, now in 11th, trying to find a way around. Turbo Benzina has advanced to 4, placing one spot higher. Igdik Shadow 1 and GGOD are neck and neck for the 5th place. No overtakes yet. Looks like they're keeping it tight. Bot Ihave Xema is rapidly gaining on Bot Lokes Ravenous, now just 19.3 seconds behind. Bot James Misk has chopped 2.1 seconds off the gap to Bot Queen Manda and is closing in. Idik Shadawana has moved up one spot, now sitting in 5th position. Bot Ihave Xema is gaining ground on Bot Lokes Ravenous, now just a few seconds behind. Bot Simplamarkers is charging toward Bot Gesterone 133,796, closing the distance rapidly. Bot Yama Priest is inching closer to GOD, with only a second separating them now. Bot Ihave Xema cuts the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous to just under 9 seconds. Still some distance to go but making a move. Bot Simplamarkers is chipping away at Bot Gesterone 133,796. Now only 6 seconds behind as the chase heats up. Bot Defits reduces the space to Bot James Smith to less than 2 seconds, keeping everyone on their toes. Bot Ihave Xema is rapidly catching up to Bot Lux Ravenous, now just over 9 seconds behind. Igdik Shadawana shaved a second and a half off the gap to Turbo Benzina. It's getting tense. Yige Ode is also closing in on IDK Shadawane, creeping closer by about 1.5 seconds. The battle for position is heating up at the back. Bot Ihave Xema is cutting into Bot Lux Ravenous lead, now just 14.9 seconds behind. The gap keeps shrinking steadily. Bot Defitsits has gained a little ground on Bot James Misk, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. And Igdik Shadawan is climbing up the ranks, moving into 4th place. Bot Ihave Xema is rapidly gaining on Bot Lux Ravenous, closing the distance by 9.6 seconds. Bot Shadow 1 is chipping away at Bot Defizzards, catching up by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is narrowing the gap behind Bot Yama Priest, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. GDOD is aggressively cutting through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Ihave Xema is making a strong push, closing in on Bot Lux Ravenous by nearly 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Igdik Shadawana is gaining on GGOD, shrinking the gap by a little more than 2 seconds. The fight for 3rd place between GGOD and Igdik Shadawana is heating up, with both drivers battling fiercely. GGOD is inching closer to Bot James Misk, narrowing the distance by a little over a second and a half. Turbo Benzina has climbed one position to take 4th place. Bot de Fitzerts is trimming the gap with ID Shadowon by 1.7 seconds, putting some pressure on that spot. Bot Ihave Xema is gaining momentum, closing in on Botlux Ravenous and shrinking the gap to just under 11 seconds. Turbo Benzina is chopping away at GG Ode's lead, now only slightly more than 2 seconds behind. Bot James Misk is rapidly gaining on Bot Queen Monda, now just a few car lengths behind, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Over the next straight, expect some aggressive moves. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is closing in steadily on Bot Rogerber 302, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a battle for position developing in the mid-pack Daiki. Bot Spear Like Hail is gaining fast on Bot de Fizzards, cutting the distance by over 6 seconds. Turbo Benzina is inching closer to Giga Ode, making up more than a second. Meanwhile, Bot Ihavik Sema has climbed 1 spot to reach 11. Well, look at that Queen Monda taking the crown again. Clearly, no one can keep up with your speed. Well done. Wow! Bot Queen Monda snatched the victory again. Someone give that bot a trophy or maybe just a really good upgrade. Congratulations! And hey, for everyone else, if you want to claim a car and keep this race going, now's your chance. Step right up and see if you've got what it takes to beat the queen of the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1982 Lancia LC1. It's got that classic Group C agility and speed that seems perfect for Enna Pergusa's mix of twisty corners and open straights. Plus, it's one of the more iconic cars on this list, so I'm betting it's probably the favorite to take the checkered flag. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe the Mazda 73737C pulls a surprise, or the Rondo M382 surprises us all by showing some unexpected speed. Let's find out. Hey Naiba, welcome back. Glad to see you've returned just in time for the race chaos. Sit tight and enjoy the AI cars battling it out. Who knows, maybe one of them will surprise us and actually remember how to drive. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking down like it's trying to beat the best lap time. Make your pick now or forever hold your peace. Or at least until the next race. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the track today. Oh wow. This is like a vintage showdown for the ages. The 1982 Ford C100 and the 1983 Sauber C7 both have their charm. But let's be honest here. The Ford C100 was known for its impressive engineering and speed, especially considering the era. On the other hand, the Sauber C7 was also a formidable competitor with some serious racing pedigree. But if I had to put my chips on one side, I'd say that the Ford C100 might just have the edge in raw power and agility. Plus, it's got that classic charm that could give it a little extra boost. Turbo Benzina. I think your pick might pull ahead, but don't count Nibe out just yet. Vintage cars can surprise us with their flair. So, who do you think will cross the finish line first? Hey MRF Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for some high-speed action. Hope you're ready to see some cars battle it out and maybe even next time join in on the fun. Alright folks. The race is off at Inapergusa. And leading the pack from the very start is the Group C2 car named Bot Sadamoji Jamis. It's driving a classic 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83C. So get ready for some nostalgic speed. Botarotimayev has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Zadimoji Jamis is right behind in second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Turbo Benzina is currently in third. settling into a solid spot at the start. Botfish Stauski climbs to 10th place, making a clean move. Bot beats with Kev pushes up to 11th, but Bot Unstable is right behind, eyeing that spot. They're locked in a tight duel for 11th place, with both giving it their all. Caffeinated car is charging forward and has moved up 4 positions, now in 11th place. JDOD is dropping back significantly, slipping down 8 places to 15th position. Zademoji James is trimming the gap on Zero Time Live by about 1.5 seconds, getting closer for that top spot. The race at the front remains fierce with Zademoji James and Zero Time Live neck and neck for the lead. JDOD is slicing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Zero Timmy Live and GJOD are neck and neck at the front, fighting for the lead. Erik Shadawana makes a clean move to climb 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Zero Timmy Live takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Idka Shadawane climbs into 2nd position, closing in on the front. Turbo Benzina advances to 3rd place, keeping pace but still a bit behind the top 2. GAOD is gaining rapidly on Bot Senior Flipflipona 2020, closing the distance by over 8 seconds. Naiba has climbed 2 positions and now holds the 4th place, making a nice move forward. Idik Shadawana has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st place. Turbo Benzina is also climbing 1 position to settle in 2nd. Naiba advances 1 place to 3rd. No immediate overtakes from behind, but the top 3 are shaping up nicely. Bot Zero Timeliav has made a bold move and is now leading the race, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Zademoji James continues to close the gap on Bot Celestial Nari, shaving off 8.7 seconds and keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Idik Shadawana and Bot Zero Timeliav are locked in a tight fight for the lead, trading positions and pushing each other to the limit. Bot Wrath 92 is on fire, moving up 9 places to take 3rd. Idjadawana is creeping up 1 spot to lead the race in 1st. Turbo Benzina gains 1 position to sit just behind in 2nd. Naiba is making a strong push up to 2nd place. Celestia Linari also advancing 2 spots, now in 3rd position. Architect is climbing 1 position, settling into 5th. The pace is picking up inside the top 5. Turbo Benzina slips back to 11. Seems the turbo's not quite as turbocharged today. But Celestia Linari gains on Naibi, closing the gap efficiently by 2.5 seconds. Architect moves up to 4th place, inching closer to the podium. Smooth progress. Naiba is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1982 Ford C100. Their fastest lap is a 1 minute 46.89 seconds, showing solid pace. They are close behind the leader but haven't made any recent overtakes. The race looks steady for now. Bot Fish to Husky is gaining on Bot Said Emoji James, chopping the gap down to just under 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Turbo Benzina is closing in on Bot Orange Funk, narrowing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Bot Said Emoji James is now just a few car lengths behind Bot Beat Swiskev, cutting the distance by 1 2/10 of a second. Turbo Benzina has shrunk the gap to Bot Orange Funk by nearly twice as much, closing in by 1.8 seconds. The race's pace gets more intense with every update. Id Chadaway is maintaining a solid lead with that fastest lap. Looks like he's got everything under control for now. Naiba is maintaining a strong lead over Turbo Benzina, but the gap is narrowing as Turbo Benzina's pace improves. Turbo Benzina is pushing hard, so we might see some late breakthroughs if Naiba slips. Bot Caffeinated Car is driving an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986. A classic rear-wheel drive sedan known for balanced handling. They're currently in 8th place but haven't quite found their rhythm with the fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds. The race looks tight for them so far. Wow! Looks like ID Shadow 1 decided to make the race interesting and took the top spot. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Congratulations to IDK Shatawana for pulling off the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes in one go is no small feat. That's some serious skill right there. Everyone give a round of applause for that legendary drive. Now, for the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky, here are your prizes. If Naiba won the bet race, they can claim the vintage 1982 Ford C100. And, for the fastest lap, ID Shadawane, you can now add the iconic 1983 MKHE 83, one from Group C2 to your collection. Not too shabby, folks. Looks like this game just got a little more interesting. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3. This race car was built with one goal in mind: making things as aerodynamic as possible while still maintaining that sleek racing look. It's like the fashion model of the racing world but for cars. Plus, it's known for being pretty agile on the track, which means it's not just a pretty face. It actually knows how to handle itself. Definitely a car that likes to play rough and look good doing it. Alright folks, you better hurry up because we're about to lock in those cars. If you want your favorite to race, now's the time to make your pick before it slips away like a car in a high-speed chase. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is shaping up to be an interesting showdown. Turbo Benzina is behind the wheel of a 2010 Orca FLM09. That's a solid choice, known for its reliability and decent speed. But it's getting a bit long in the tooth. On the other side, we have Botnik Siromaval with a 2017 Norma M30. That car's a bit more modern, likely sharper and maybe a tad more aerodynamic, which could give it an edge. Given the age difference and assuming both drivers are equally skilled, I'd probably put my chips on the Norma M30 just because newer cars tend to handle better and have more advanced tech. But hey, it could come down to who handles the corners better, because a Kutama's tricky enough to make or break these racing bots. So, if I had to pick, I'd say watch out for the Norma M30 pulling ahead in the later laps. But don't count out that Orca. Age might just bring a surprise or two. Alright everyone, Turbo Benzina is wasting no time leading the pack from pole on this Okutama track. Driving a classic 2010 Orca F L9. They're already showing some serious early race confidence. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the others will challenge later on. Starting the race, and we see Botnik Siromaval has taken the lead right from the start. Turbo Benzina is holding steady in second place, trying to keep up. Bot Rob Sizzle is in third, hanging tight but looking for an opportunity to move up. Bot Vivenzerogai is making a strong push, climbing from lower positions to reach 15 after overtaking 3 cars. JJOD has gained 2 places, now sitting comfortably in the 2nd position. Bot Iconic Odd has improved by 1 spot, now holding 5th place. The race is heating up with aggressive positioning. Turbo Benzina has overtaken to claim 2nd place. Naiba has gained 1 position, moving into 7th. Idiyak Shadawana and Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer are neck and neck for 8th place. No clear leader there. JJOD is closing the gap on Turbo Benzina by 1.1 seconds, so watch for a possible move soon. They are battling hard for 2nd place right now. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place, making progress through the field. Bot Rupsvizzle is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They're currently in 3rd place, holding on to a solid position, and could be a threat for the lead if they find some overtaking opportunities. Idik Shadawan just overtook 2 more cars, now in 4th place. Maya has advanced to 3rd, closing the gap. Jdaod is right behind in 5th, and they're battling hard for that spot. Turbo Benzina is now just behind Bot Nexaromovo by roughly 1 second, closing the gap steadily. Maya and Jgaod are nose to tail for 3rd place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Idik Shadawana keeps pressure on Maya for position 4, both cars staying within a second of each other. Maya advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Vivenzerogai climbs 2 positions, now in 11th. The pack is tightening up. Turbo Benzina and Bot Nexaromovo are neck and neck at the front. Turbo Benzina just held off Bot Nexaromovo entering the next corner. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer is making a move and has overtaken 2 racers, now in 8th place. Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer are side by side for 7th place, battling wheel to wheel. Turbo Benzina has edged into the lead, climbing 1 place to sit in 1st. Idik Shadawana is making a move, advancing 2 positions to settle in 3rd. Naiba is also on the comeback trail, moving up 1 spot to occupy 5th. Idik Shadawana advances to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Naiba moves up to 5th place, also by 1 spot. Maya and Naiba are now side by side, fighting for 4th place but still close behind the leaders. Nexaromovo is now within striking distance of IDK Shadowani, the gap shrinking by nearly 6 seconds. JG ordered Gunness to slide back, dropping 9 positions to 18th. Meanwhile, Gamingto Fight Cancer makes a modest move up to 5th place, inching closer to the front. Bot Dr. Felix has dropped 6 places, now sitting in 15th position. Naibi is gaining on bot Nexaromoval, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Bot Vivencerogai is making moves forward, advancing 1 position to sit in 9th place. Bot Nexaromoval is rapidly approaching Idik Shadowoni, now just a second behind. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has also closed the gap to Naibi by 1.8 seconds, moving into a close duel for 4th place with Naibi. The fight for position gets tighter. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina on the victory. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Well done. Wow! Turbo Benzina! Looks like they really turbocharged their way to victory today. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging that shiny car. And a big shout out to Idika Shadowoni for the most overtakes. Talk about making moves. They can now claim that sleek 2010 Orica FLM 09. Pretty impressive night for both of you. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R was actually one of the first Skylines to experiment with turbocharging in the R30 series? It's like Nissan was saying, hey, let's add some turbo magic to make these cars more exciting, back when most people were still dreaming about basic wheel and engine technology. It's a true pioneer that set the stage for the legendary Skylines that followed. Alright everyone, the countdown is ticking down faster than a sports car hitting the open highway. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time or you'll end up with whatever's left on the lot. Don't make me choose for you because I might give your car a funny name and secretly root against it. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow! What a clash of the ages and the extreme ends of the supercar spectrum. On one side, we have Yema Priest in a classic, 1959, Chevrolet Corvette C1. Probably more about style and speed, but definitely packed with some vintage charm and enough character to keep things interesting. And then there's Oscar Zerod zipping around in a 2013 Lamborghini Veneno, a modern beast designed purely for performance and pushing limits. Considering the track is Blackwood GP reverse, the Veneno's aerodynamics and cutting-edge tech might give it a slight edge in tight corners and fast straights. But don't count out the Corvette. Sometimes a good old throwback can surprise you with agility and bravado. I'd say the Lamborghini has a good shot of taking the win. But I'll be watching to see if the Corvette can stir up some vintage magic and hold its own. Buckle up, folks. This race promises a lot of flashy moves and maybe a little old-school grit. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Blackwood GP Reverse. And guess who's sitting on pole? Our champion bought Rome Spider in a classic 1983 Toyota AE86. This thing's a legend. But let's see if it can outmaneuver these AI rivals. Stay tuned! Edik Shadowwana has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Rome Spider is holding steady in second place, trying to chase down the leader. Bot T-Bone is currently sitting in third, just behind the top two, keeping a close eye on the action. Napinkwoff is making a strong charge, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief is also climbing fast, up 4 positions to number 6. Indigo Pate is hot on their heels, racing through 5 cars to land in 9th place. The field is definitely heating up early. Bot Lightning Thief is storming through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Turbo Benzina is also making a move, climbing to 8th place with similar overtakings. Bot Bobardo has gained some ground, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. The race is heating up nicely behind the front runners. Turbo Benzina is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 5th place. Bot Jameis Misk is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to land in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider is having a tough time, falling back 9 places down to 13. But Balsamic Vint 183 is slicing through the pack, now in the 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Oxerot is also making progress, climbing 5 places to sit in 14. Turbo Benzina advances 1 spot up to 4th position, showing some steady gain. Bot La Lightning Thief is making a move and has climbed up to 2nd place. Bot James Misk has gained a spot and is now in 9th position. Bot Bobardo is also advancing and has moved into 10th. Indigo Payday and Lemon Cult Games are nose to tail in 7th, trading virtual pain. Bobardo and James Nisk are also neck and neck for 9th, neither giving an inch. Oskserad advancing smoothly, climbing up 1 spot to 12th, making steady progress. Bot Bobardo is making a strong move, climbing to 7th place by overtaking 3 cars. But Oskserad is also advancing fast, securing 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pate is losing ground, dropping 7 positions down to 15. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Oskserad is rapidly climbing the ranks, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 6th position. Bot Indigo Pay is losing ground, dropping 7 places to 22nd. Bot James Misk and Bot Lemon Cult Games are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place. Bot Oskserad is chipping away at Bot Billy's lead, now just under 3 seconds behind. Bot James Nisk has made a move, climbing into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vint 183 is closing the distance to Bot Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Rome Spider is gaining on Bot Yakai Raymond, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Bot Emmer Pink Wolf is narrowing in on Bot The Lightning Thief, chipping away at 1:30 seconds. Bot James Nisk moves up 1 position to occupy 8th place. Wow. Look at that. ID Shadawana taking the checkered flag. Guess they didn't need luck today. Wow. Congratulations to ID Kisato 1 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And now, here are the drivers who can claim a car. Step right up and claim your prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Phillip Island is renowned for its tight corners and fast sweepers, so a car that can stick to the road and maneuver easily around those turns would have the advantage. Top speed matters, but if the car can't handle the twisty sections, it might end up in 8th place or worse. So, a balance between agility and stability is key here, unless you want to be the one flying off the track like a daredevil. Hey folks, better hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. I'd hate for you to miss out on the chance to see some of these machines race around the track without any human drivers messing things up. Time's running out, so make your choices now. Alright folks, we've got Boccia Totodorka 39 in a vintage 1995 Volvo 850 going up against Gigi Odin in a slightly newer but still pretty classic 1997 Volvo S40. Now, let's be honest, both of these rides are more about city cruising than racing. Still, in the world of AI racing, who knows? The 850 with its boxy charm might surprise us with some surprising speed, or at least make some interesting moves. This 40 is lighter and sleeker, potentially giving it an edge on the track. Honestly, my gut says this 40 might have a slight advantage just because it's newer, and could be better optimized by the AI. But then again, with cars this old, sometimes experience wins out, so maybe the Volvo 850 will take some unexpected turns to victory. Sit tight folks, this is gonna be interesting. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Phillip Island, and leading the pack is Turbo Benzina in a classic 1995 Volvo 850. If that car could talk, it'd probably be saying, I may be old, but I still own this track. Let's see if history can repeat itself or if the other cars are going to turn this into a no contest. Bot TPPPA is leading the race right now, holding a solid front position. Turbo Benzina has got the second place, staying close behind. In third place, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is trying to keep pace, but it's a tight pack at the start. Bot Josh Biosh advances one position to 6th place. Bot Hen Fatig also gains one spot to 7th place. Jide Odo and Bot Hen Fatig are locked in a close duel for 7th place, with little room to breathe. Bot Jade Selgaming advances to 10th place. Bot Waldo climbs to 11th place. Bot Cobracle and Bot Kicks Mechanic fight fiercely for 13th place, swapping positions multiple times. Bot Shototodoroki 39 advances to 4th place, overtaking a driver ahead. Bot Kicks Mechanic climbs to 12th place, another position gained. Bot Cobracle and Bot Jamis Nisk are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 13th place. Bot Shototodoroki 39 is now in 3rd place, gaining a spot through an impressive overtake. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced to 5th position, also moving up one spot. Bot XOIs climbs to 14th place, steadily working his way through the field. But Josh Biosh advances one position and is now in 4th place. Jide Ode also moves up one spot into 7th. Idik Shadowane shifts up one position into 8th. The top 3 are holding steady for now. JGOD advances to 6th place. Bot Farik is closing the distance on IDK Shadowani, cutting the gap by over a second. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Waldo are locked in a fierce duel for 11th position. Bot TPPA is cruising in a 1993 Ford Mondeo, which is known for its balanced handling and durability. They maintain the lead comfortably, showing consistent lap times and no signs of pressure. The race seems practically in the bag for them so far. Jie Ode advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4 tier. Bot Exoaces climbs to 13th, just ahead of Bot James Nisk, and they are now locked in a tight duel for that position. Bot Josh Biosh is in a 1993 Peugeot 405. They're currently in 4th place, close behind the Volvo driven by Bot Shototodoroki 39. The Peugeot is slightly faster than the Volvo on their best laps, so they might be eyeing an overtake soon. Bot Waldo is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, currently in 12th place. They're several seconds behind the leader and appear to be holding steady without any major moves. Bot Cabraco advances one position to 14. Bot Amin San and Bot Mutwolf are engaged in a close duel for 16th place. The pack is staying tight and competitive. Bot Imogen Tempus is driving a 1991 Renault Clio, which is significantly lagging behind with a fastest lap of over 2 minutes. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace and might be staying out of trouble for now. Congratulations to Bot TPPPA on winning the race at Phillip Island. Looks like someone's been practicing. Wow! Bot TPPPA took the victory. Congratulations to them for dominating the race. That was an impressive run. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're in the top spots, make sure to step up and claim your prize. It's your turn to shine now. Did you know that the hypercars class is sort of like the supermodel of racing categories? They combine extreme speed with stunning design, and some of these cars are so sleek they look like they could just slip past your view. It's like watching high-performance art on wheels. And the best part is they often showcase cutting-edge technology that might eventually trickle down to our everyday cars. Who knew racing could be this stylish and sophisticated? Alright folks, the clock's about to run out. So if you want your favorite car to make an appearance, now's the time to scream for it. After this, they'll be racing without your choice, and we don't need a bunch of confused cars out there. So get those votes in before the digital dice are cast. Alright. This is a tough call but a fun one. The Pagani Zonda R is a beast known for its raw power and lightweight design. On the other hand, the Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione is built for speed and agility, with some serious aerodynamic tricks up its sleeve. If we're thinking pure acceleration and handling on a twisty track, I might give a slight edge to the Ferrari just because it's designed for track days and sharp turns. But don't count out the Pagani. It's a supercar that can surprise us all with its explosive performance. So who's going to cross that virtual finish line first? I'd say it's a close call. But my gut says the Ferrari might just have a tiny advantage today. Stay tuned, folks, because in AI racing, anything can happen. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off on the Alice track. Leading the pack is Bot Patzors in a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Talk about bringing a classic to a hypercar showdown. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the others. Bot Patzors has cleared the start line into the lead. Close behind, Botley Zashibi has moved into second place. Cheryl Mitsirosis is currently in third, holding a solid position early on. Idik Shadawana has made it a bold move, climbing from 7th to 5 this lap. Bot Hermit Media is surging forward, now in 11th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Catgirl TM is gaining ground as well, up to 16th after overtaking 4 competitors. Turbo Benzina is making some serious progress, climbing to 7th place after smoothly overtaking 3 cars. Bot Basket and Fee is also on the move, grabbing 11th after their trio of overtakes. Bot Joey Pastrami follows closely, now 12th, also having overtaken 3 competitors. Looking lively in the mid-range. Idik Shadawana advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Turbo Benzina climbs to 6th position, staying just ahead of Bot de CKP Zerogers. The battle between Turbo Benzina and Bot de CKP Zerogers for 6th is intensifying, with both pushing hard. Bot Joey Pastrami is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 8th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Meruya is also making a move, slipping past 5 competitors to settle into 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Ihavixema has gained 5 places as well, now sitting in 11th, closing in on the midfield pack. No signs of slowing down from these movers. Turbo Benzina just made a remarkable move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Bot Pat Soads and Turbo Benzina are now locked in a fierce duel for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Thegi is steadily closing in on Bot Ihavixema, chopping down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Hemit Media is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars in a row. Bot Pat's Odds has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st. Meanwhile, Bot Lizeshabi is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to secure 2nd place. The top 3 are now tightly packed, and the race is heating up. Bot Hermit Media is closing rapidly, now just a few car lengths behind Bot Lizeshabi. Idgig Shadow 1 continues to chip away at Bot DC KPC Rogards, narrowing that gap noticeably. Bot Ihavixema is approaching Bot Marmuida, but not quite close enough to make a move yet. The race remains highly dynamic in this middle segment. Bot Hemit Media and Bot Lizeshabi are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Bot Ihavixema is catching up to Bot Marmuidar quickly, shrinking their gap by over 2 seconds. Bot Vanona 1857 is chipping away at Bot Flanky Frankie's rearview mirror, closing in by just over a second. Bot Hermit Media is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Unstabil is narrowing the distance to Bot Lizeshabi by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Idgig Shadawan is chipping away at the gap to Bot DC KBC Kalbizer, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Drevin 192X is in 8th place, driving an Audi R8 Spider GT from 2012. The race isn't looking great for them with no recorded best lap time, suggesting they might be struggling or just hanging back. Bot Basket and Fee advances, 2 positions climbing up to 9 Dortakai. Bot Ihavixema and Bot Memuidea are locked in a fierce battle for 10th place. Bot Urwon 192X gains 1 spot, moving up to 16th. Bot Bubute is driving a 2012 Rough CT R3, known for its balanced handling and sharp responsiveness. Currently in 19th place, their race seems steady, but lacking that extra push to climb higher. Bot Basket and Fee is closing in on Bot Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Bot Ihavixema advances 1 position, now holding 10th place, making a move through the field. GDOD is driving a 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. They are in 21st place, running a decent race, but lagging behind the leaders by several seconds. The car's fastest lap time is around 34 minutes, indicating some struggles with consistent pace. Ibchadawone is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take 4th place. Botley Zashibi is advancing steadily, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Botanstabil is also climbing 1 spot, claiming 3rd place. The gaps are tightening nicely at the front. Wow! Bot Patsorts really took the lead and didn't look back. Nice job winning that race. Wow, Bot Patsorts taking the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on that win, you really showed those AI cars who's boss. And hey, Ibchadawone, with the fastest lap under your belt, you get to claim a sleek 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Nice work there. Sounds like you're ready to leave those bots in the dust. Sure thing. A fun fact about the group of racing cars is that they were originally designed to be close to the production models you could buy in showrooms. It's like dressing up your everyday car for a bit of a race, which makes it super exciting because you can actually imagine driving one yourself. If you had a few $1,000,000 and a need for speed, of course. Alright folks, you better make your pick soon because the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. Once the timer hits 0, no more car choosing. So get those decisions in before everything gets decided for you. Don't miss your chance to see which of these AI beauties will dominate the track. Alright, we've got Turbo Benzina in a classic Nissan Skyline GTR 32, and Botner Pinkwolf in a Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Both legendary cars in their own right, but now we're asking who's more likely to dominate at Circuito de Boa Vista. The Skyline is known for its legendary all-wheel drive system and turbocharged power, so I'd say it's got the edge when it comes to quick acceleration and handling around tight corners. It's like bringing a ninja to a sword fight. On the other hand, the Evo 2 is a solid driver with excellent grip and stability, but it's not quite as aggressive or powerful as the Nissan. So, if I had to place a playful bet, I'd say Turbo Benzina's Skyline will probably come out ahead, thanks to that turbocharged thrill and overall agility. But hey, don't count out Botner Pinkwolf just yet. Race day always has a few surprises up its sleeve. Alright folks, hold on to your seats because Group A's GGOD is kicking things off from pole position in a classic 1993 Ford Mustang. Looks like we're in for a blast from the past at Circuito de Boa Vista. Let's see if that vintage beast can keep up with the competition. G-Oat has shot off the line into the lead, holding a slight advantage over the pack. Bot Natural Unlucky is hanging on to second place, just ahead of a Bot Adden Flash, who's trying to find a way around. The top three are currently in close proximity, but the gap is already starting to widen slightly. Bot is making a strong charge now in third place and closing in on the leaders. Botner Pinkwolf climbs 2 spots up to 6, keeping pace. Idle Shadow 1 and Turbo Benzina are locked in a tight duel for 8th spot, swapping positions frequently. The gap between them remains minimal, ensuring some close racing tension. Bot and Bot Natural Unlucky are nose to tail for second place. Idle Shadow 1 has overtaken someone to move into 8th. Bot LKHAX Nati is making a charge, climbing 2 spots to sit in 12th. Bot Double is charging forward and has just overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. J-Day Odd is hanging close behind, and they are now engaged in a narrow battle for first place. G-Day Odd has just overtaken the current leader and now leads the race. Bot is climbing steadily, moving ahead of several cars to take second place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is closing the distance, trimming nearly a second and a half off the gap to Bot. Rotobar 3 and 2 is charging. The gap to IDK Shadow 1 shrinking to just over a second. Double continues to hunt down Unclitted Tobin, now less than 4 seconds behind. Bot Unclitted Tobin is racing a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate, known for its practicality rather than speed. Currently in 21st place, they seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Group of cars are dominating the front with a mix of older and mid-90s models handling well, while BTC entries are mostly trailing behind. The circuit seems to favor these group of machines' power and agility. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Rome Spider are still locked in a tight battle for 13th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Americas has gained a spot, now in 15th place, inching closer to the top 10. Meanwhile, Bot Badazura has also gained a position, moving up to 18th place, but looks like they might need a bit more push to catch up. Turbo Benzina has moved up one spot into 9th place. Bot Rome Spider is now within striking distance of Bot LXAXAX New, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Maracus is gaining on Bot Plebis 3, closing the difference by 1.2 seconds. Bot Plebis 3 is in a 1989 TVVR Tuscan, known for its raw power and lightweight design. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not exactly tearing up the track. Looks like they're just trying to stay out of trouble rather than chase the leaders. Bot Naturally Unlucky gains one place and is now in second. Bot Xterapair also moves up one spot into third. Bot and Flash follows suit, climbing into fourth. No changes at the front yet, but the battle for podium is heating up. Captain Trippy advances to 5th position, making a clean move forward. Turbo Benzina is catching up with ID Keshadawani, cutting the gap down by over a second. Bot LXAEX Natweed climbs to 11th place, putting pressure on those ahead. Bot Uncle Tobin is on a roll, climbing from 21 to 16 after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rome Spider is losing ground, dropping 6 positions down to 19. Idik Shadowone is gaining some ground, moving up one spot to 6. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Adam Flash are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, trading positions every lap. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ has just gained one position, climbing to 8th after a clean overtake. Turbo Benzina is closing the gap on Bot Scrooge Champ, pushing hard for that next spot. The battle for 8th looks like it might heat up even more soon. Captain Trippy moves up one place into 4th. Idik Shadawana is gaining on Adam Flash, chopping nearly 3 seconds off the gap. LKEXAX Natwet is closing in on Roger Ba 302 in the fight for 6th, trimming about 2 1/3 seconds from their distance. Looks like DJOD just proved they're the fastest on the track. Definitely an impressive win. Wow, GGO'd, you really brought your A game and took home the victory. Congrats on dominating that race. For the prize cars up for grabs, GGOD, you've earned the fastest lap, so you can claim a classic 1993 Ford Mustang in Group A, an ID Shadow one. With the most overtakes, you get to take home a legendary 1990 Nissan Skyline G R32. In Group A, nice work on both of those. And a huge shout out to 84,362,143 for winning a race 7 days in a row. That's some serious dedication. You've earned yourself 500 request points, so enjoy spending those wisely. Thanks for racing and keep those streaks alive. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 1512 probably has the edge. It's a mid-60s Ferrari, so it's got that iconic mix of speed and style. The Okutama circuit can be tricky with its twists and turns, but with the right driver, well, AI drivers are like race gods. So I wouldn't be surprised if a Ferrari takes the crown. But honestly, knowing the history of these cars, the Lola Mark IV Climax or Lotus 25 could surprise us with some vintage flair. Still, I'd put my chips on that bright red Ferrari for the win. Hey everyone, time to make your pick before the car choosing window slams shut. You better be quick or your favorite might get snatched up by some speedy robot driver. Don't regret missing out on the ride of a lifetime, unless you want to watch these AI cars race in their pajamas. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could jump back into the action. Hope you're ready to see some serious AI racing skills, or lack thereof. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright, this is like choosing between vintage charm and classic speed. The Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962 definitely has that sleek, sporty vibe, And it's probably got a bit more power under the hood. The Cooper T55 from 1961 is no slouch either. It's more about finesse and maneuverability. But in a race on a Kutama, I'd say the Lola might have an edge in raw speed. Still, endurance and handling could turn things around, so don't count out the Cooper just yet. My money's on the Lola to take the lead first, but who knows? Maybe the Cooper will surprise us with a cheeky move. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Okutama. Leading the pack is Bot Metwi in a classic 1964 Ferrari 158, straight out of the Eve, 1960s. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead, or if the newer cars will take it away. This should be fun to watch. Starting grid at the front sees Bot Metwi in first place, with Bot Princess Wildface right behind in second. The third spot is held by Bot Mako Chaos. They're settling into their positions as the race begins to unfold. But Giogo Miracles is storming through the pack, now in fourth place. Steve Jumper is climbing fast, moving past 5 cars to settle into 11. But Stephen Brinkley has made a small but significant jump, now in third position. But Giogai Numericals advances 2 positions to take second place. Pengda Helen Mireni. A Bot Giogai Numericals advance. Bot Guiding Penguin moves up 2 spots to 4th. Bot Beacon climbs 1 position to 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Bighorn and Bot's Basics Wichix are engaged in a close fight for 7th position. Bot Wayne the train surges forward, passing 3 cars to reach 13th place. Bot Tango Ducky TTV advances 1 position, now in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlieb also gains 1 spot, moving into 10th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Schmerzen Live is currently in 11th place, driving a BRMP 261. Its fastest lap time hasn't been recorded yet, so race pace might be unpredictable. The car's position suggests it's struggling to move forward, or possibly holding position. Princess Loveface is cutting the gap to Geogina Miracles by nearly 3 seconds. X-Basic Switch and the Hokaos are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Turbo Benzina gains 1 position and moves into the 16th spot. Bot Stephen Brinkley's Lola Mark IV Climax is currently in 4th place. They started in 4th and seem to be maintaining their position without much drama so far. Bot Acorn is racing a 1965 Brabham BT7, a lightweight and nimble car known for sharp handling. They're currently in 8th place, which suggests steady progress, but there's room to improve position. Geogina Miracles is closing in on Paul Metry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stephen Brinkley naps the 4th spot, moving up 1 position. Nahokaos Azo climbs 1 place into 5th. Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Tangadaki TTV are neck and neck for 9th place, no clear winner yet. Bot Buckyboard is pushing forward and climbing up to 11th position. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge and Bot Wayne the Train are locked in a close fight for 13th spot. Bot Buckybird is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512, starting from 11th. They are currently in 12th place, just behind GGOD, and right ahead of Bot Story Forge. The race looks steady for them with no major moves yet. Gliding Penguin and Mahokaos are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions with quick bursts of speed. Yachi Swishman 33 is rapidly closing the distance on Steve Jumper, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds already. Gliding Penguin is advancing to 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. X-Basic Switch is now 6th, right behind the Penguin. Wayne the Train has moved up to 13th, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Nahokaos has dropped back to 13th place after losing 6 spots. Bot Bacorn advances 1 position, now in 7th. Bot Tangadaki TTV also moves up 1 position, claiming 8th. Wow, Metwi in 1st place again. Looks like you're the one to beat. Congratulations! Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Metwi for winning the race, proving once again that AI might just be the real road warriors here. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, I hope you're ready to get behind the wheel and see what these fancy machines can really do. Get ready to choose your ride. It's your moment to shine. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on Weatherfield Speedway, I would go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's got that great combination of turbocharged power and balanced handling that can handle a tricky circuit like this. Plus, it's famous for its rallying prowess, so it's probably pretty good at making those tight turns without losing speed. Honestly, I think it might outsmart some of those muscle cars that rely on brute force alone. So, buckle up, because this Japanese classic could surprise us all. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now is the time to make it happen. The countdown is ticking down fast, so don't be that person stuck with the boring choice. Get those picks in before it's too late, and watch these virtual speed demons tear up the track. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between the vintage beasts. On one side we've got Bot Francourti in a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. That's a solid muscle car with loads of raw power. On the other side, Bot Balesco by Miss cruising with a 1971 Ford Falcon XY GTHO, which is renowned for its speed and agility. If I had to toss a coin, I'd say that the Ford might have the edge because of its lighter frame and turbocharged engine, making it a sneaky fast contender. But hey, don't count out the Holden just yet. It has that timeless charm and muscle car attitude that might just surprise us all on Weatherfield Speedway. Place your bets and let's see which vintage giant will dominate today. Alright folks, we're kicking off here at Weatherfield Speedway. Leading the charge is Bot Francorti in a classic 1968. Holden Monaro GTS looks like they're setting the pace right out of the gate. But stay tuned, anything can happen in this vintage car showdown. The race kicks off with Bot Belescopine leading the pack, closely followed by Bot Francorti in second place, and Botlin Lilac holding on to third. The top three are already stretching out a lead, so far no surprises at the front. Bot AI Rafael makes a bold move, climbing to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Architect and Bot Equinox 2 continue their close duel for 4th place, trading positions occasionally. Bot Cherokee Kitten gains 2 spots, now sitting in 7th, pushing forward steadily. Queen Monda is making a strong push, climbing from lower positions to 11. Gary 710 is also advancing rapidly, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. I Rafael is following suit, moving up 4 spots to 15. Bot Papa Cassie advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Architect and Bot Papa KC continue their close fight for 8th place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Gary 17 climbs 1 spot to 13th place. Equinox still has advanced to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. APR Dope is climbing up to 9th position, just ahead of Architect. Architect and AP Dope are closely contesting the 9th spot, neck and neck through the corners. Bot Queen Monda ages closer to the top 10, climbing 1 spot to take the 10th position. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 17 and Bot Architect are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, trading positions every few seconds. Bot AI Rafael is making progress, advancing 1 spot to occupy the 14th position. Bot Gary 17 is making a solid charge, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Turbo Benzina is also on the rise, moving up to 16 after similar gains. Bot Liam is climbing as well, now in 22nd after passing 3 competitors. Bot Cherokee Kitten and Bot Jebuki are nose-to-tail battling for 5th place, no room for mistakes. Bot Indigo Pete has gained 1 position, now in 13th, quietly climbing the ladder. Turbo Benzina has surged forward 2 spots, now in 14th, making a real push through the pack. Princess Wildface is having a tough time and dropped back to 24th. Gary 710 is gaining on Papa KC, with a 1.2 second deficit now. AI Rafael is closing the gap on AP Dope, cutting down by 2.1 seconds. Bot Gary 710 advances 1 place, and is now in 8th position. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Platinum Mera are closely fighting for 7th place. Bot AI Rafael and Bot APPR Dope are locked in a tight duel for 11th place. Equinox Duo and Frank Harity are really neck and neck for 2nd place. Bot Cherofa Kitten has just gained 1 position, now in 5th. Papa Kate C is trimming the distance to Gary 17, closing in rapidly as the gap shrinks by almost 3 seconds. Equinox 2 just gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jebugi also moved up 1 spot, holding 5th place. Cherofa Kitten and Jebugi are close together, fighting fiercely for 5th position. Bot Rani, 1857, has pushed up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Ranon, 1857, are locked in a tight contest for that same 14th spot. Bot Liyum and ID Kesawana are battling closely for 18th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Equinox 2 is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Gary 710 is gaining ground on Bot Platinum Era, narrowing the gap by a little over a second and a third. Turbo Benzina is closing in on Bot AI Rafael, chopping down the distance by a full second. Bot Cherofa Kitten advances to 5th place. Bot Platinum Era moves up to 6th place. Bot Gary 710 climbs into 7th place. Well, look at that Bot Belescope Bime claiming the victory again. Clearly, the race was just a walk in the park for you. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Equinox 2 for taking home the win. Looks like they've got the skills to pay the bills. As for everyone else, there are some shiny cars waiting for you to claim, so don't miss your chance to drive off into the sunset. Who's feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, rather than raw speed. Long Beach is tight and twisty with lots of sharp corners and chicanes. A car that can turn quickly and stick to the road without losing control will come out ahead. Acceleration out of the corners is important too. But if your ride can't navigate those corners smoothly, you're not winning any races here. So, nimbleness and precision are the keys for a race on this track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and your chance to pick the perfect racing machine is about to vanish into thin air. Don't miss out on the thrill of choosing the car that will hopefully make us look good when these AI drivers blitz through the track. Hurry up and lock in your pick before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, we've got Trash Crashton in a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CE. ELK 55 AMG and Unconi Buddy in a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R racing on Long Beach. Now, this is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes is more of a luxury cruiser with some power under the hood, but probably isn't the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to handling. On the other hand, the Lotus is built for agility and speed, especially around tight corners. Given that Long Beach is all about turns and quick maneuvering, the Lotus should have a clear advantage. It's like giving a ballet dancer versus a sumo wrestler, and in a dance-off the Mercedes might have decent acceleration, but could struggle with the sharp corners. So, if I had to place my bets based on the car's strengths, I'd say the Lotus is most likely to come out on top. However, don't count out Trash Crashton entirely. Sometimes bigger engines can surprise us, especially if the AI manages to push it just right. Stay tuned, this should be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is kickstarting at Long Beach, and look at that. Bot Mr. Wolf J has snagged pole position with a classic 2008 Lotus. Exige 240R. I mean, who doesn't love a little British aggression to start things off? Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the other cars have something to say about it. The race kicks off with Bot Mr. Wolf J taking the lead, setting a strong pace. Bot Butril is holding second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is in third, closely behind the top two, eyeing any chances for an overtake. GJOD has just gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Tango Ducky TTDTV and GGA are locked in a close duel for that 4th position. Edik Shadawana and Bot Xijax are also fighting hard for 8th spot, closely matched on the track. Rummy Fizz 13 is gaining ground, moving up to 2nd place. There is a close duel for 2nd between Lord Butril and Rummy Fizz 13, definitely keeping it interesting. Idiksha Dewana is climbing nicely, now in 8th place. Gday advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Body Sinona climbs to 6th place, gaining on the pack. Bot Sinona and Bot Tangaducky TTV are locked in a tight duel for 5th place, trading positions and elbows. Gday Od and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 are still nose to tail for 2nd place. Bot Sinona has gained 2 positions, now in 4th, closing the gap. Gaeli Tawariu Kinino. Gao, Isu de Gabasu, Asan. Bot Daichi Swishman 33 moves up 1 spot, now 6th, eyeing the top 5. Gday has advanced to 2nd place, making a clean move up 1 position. Bot Sinona is gaining on Bot Rummy Fizz 13, decreasing the distance by 1.2 seconds, inching closer for the overtake. Bot Jichi Swishman 33 has also moved up 1 position to 5th place, keeping the battle alive further back. Jwoody is just a 2nd behind Bot Mr. Wolf J, so expect some serious side-by-side soon. The race for the top spot is heating up with these 2 nearly bumper to bumper. Meanwhile, Idikata 1 is climbing up to 6th place, making a nice little leap through the field. Gday Od and Bot Mr. Wolf J are still nose to tail at the front, neither giving an inch. Bot Sinona has just gained 1 position and moved into 3rd place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Sinona are now side by side, fighting for 3rd. The race is getting tense at the top. Bot Sinona is now less than a 2nd behind GGOD, gaining ground quickly. Edik Shadawane has overtaken someone to reach the 5th position. Bot Bjorn Art has moved into the 10th spot, tightening the pack behind. Bot Hypno Killer is gaining ground on Bot Wolf of Echo, now just a few car lengths behind. Bot Double is also narrowing the gap to Bot Uncony Buddy, both reducing their distances by roughly the same amount. The race is heating up in the mid-pack. Gday has overtaken into the lead, now in 1st place. Turbo Benzina is cutting down Bot Bachaisero's distance, with the gap narrowing by over a 1.25 seconds. Bot Xenon advances to 2nd place, sneaking past the competition. Edek Shadawana cuts down the gap to Rumifizz by 2.2 seconds, showing some serious pace. Turbo Benzina climbs 2 positions to 10th, making gains on the field. Edek Shadawana advances 1 position to take the 4th place. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Bot Ixajax, shrinking the gap by 1.44 seconds. The battle for the 9th spot between Turbo Benzina and Bot Ixajax remains tightly contested. Turbo Benzina is surging forward, grabbing the 7th position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Mr. Wolf J continues to struggle, dropping back 18 places, now parked solidly in 21st. Meanwhile, Edek Shadawana is climbing steadily, gaining 1 spot and holding the 3rd place. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Bot Lord Buttrell, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Butchazero are locked in a fierce scrap for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double is sneaking up 1 spot to 14th place. Wow! Jay Gaod has really outpaced everyone again. Nice job winning the race at Long Beach. Wow! GEG. Ode snatched the victory, and took home the fastest lap too. Congratulations on that impressive double win too. You definitely earned that shiny 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. As for Turbo Benzina, great job on those overtakes, you really kept things exciting out there. You can claim this sleek 2015 BMW M4. Everyone give them a round of applause for their outstanding performances today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since NOLA Motorsports Park has quite a few twisty turns and technical sections. A car that can navigate those corners smoothly without losing speed would have the best chance of winning here. Obviously, good acceleration out of the corners helps too, but a car that can stick to the road like glue will shine the most. Top speed isn't as crucial because the track isn't about long straightaways, so a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering prowess is what I'd be after. everyone. Clock's running out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to decide or forever hold your peace. Don't make me start assigning you something random. Trust me, it won't be pretty. Alright folks, this is a classic matchup with some serious vintage muscle on the track today. We've got Bot Cloudy piloting a 1968 Eagle Mark V, which is known for its raw power and that nostalgic racing charm. On the other side, Bot Pebisri's got a 1966 McLaren M10A, a real beast in the open-wheel category, probably a bit more nimble overall. Now, if we're talking about straight-line speed and muscle memory, the Eagle might have the edge. But don't underestimate the McLaren's agility and aerodynamic flair. It all comes down to how these AI drivers handle the twists and turns of NOLA Motorsports Park. My money's on the Eagle just barely pulling ahead, but hey, with these vintage machines, anything can happen. Let's see how slippery they get around those corners. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. And look at that! G-Dod is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Russell 15F vintage speed. Meets modern chaos. This is gonna be fun. G-Dod has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Aussie Yaitu 2002 is applying pressure and maintains second place. Bot Catgirl TM is safely in third, staying close but not yet making a move. Bot Gyroscope climbs to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ebony Shadow pushes up to 7th, also passing 3 competitors. Bot Spikeballs makes a remarkable move, overtaking 11 cars and moving into 8th position. Bot Okinabaka has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Bot Mission Man and Bot Okinabaka, with both closely contending. Meanwhile, Bot Ashienriton and Bot Meg's Boring Life are locked in a tight duel for 15th place, neck and neck as the race continues. Imogen Tempus is now within striking distance of H2 Hova, closing in by a second and a bit. Bot Mission Man has climbed up to 14th place, making good progress. Bot Ashenriton has pushed into 16th position. Keep the momentum. Bot Gyroscope is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A, which means they've got a slightly older car, but still hanging in around the top 10. Their race seems steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes yet. Ashenriton is defending the 14th place against Okinabaka, both cars staying close through the last few turns. Gary Z just edged past Meg's Boring Life, moving into 16th, while Meg's Boring Life is trying to retake the spot. Turbo Benzina and Lotusos continue their tight duel for 18th, exchanging positions on the straight. Bot Spikeballs has cut the gap to Bot Ebony Shadow by 1.1 seconds. Seems like a focused push. Turbo Benzina has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot LaRussell has also moved up 1 spot into 19th. The race heating up slightly as these positions shift. Bot Catgirl TM is making a strong push at the front, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Bot Imogen Tempus has also gained 3 positions, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Azidfiltantel 2 is having a tough time and has dropped back 14 places to 16th. Gia Daoud has just overtaken to take the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Flinchikot 21 moves up to 2nd, closing the gap. Bot Cloudy also advances to 3rd, pretty much scramble for the top 3 positions happening live. Bot Trifinity3 climbs 2 spots to 7th place. Bot Imogen Tempus is gaining ground, trimming the gap by 3.5 seconds. They're locked in a tight fight for 7th position. Bot Gary Z is currently in 15th place, driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 Torsier. Their fastest lap is just over 1:49, which is decent but not enough to challenge for higher positions yet. Bot Okinabaka is driving a Lotus 70 from 1968. They're currently in the 13th place, close behind the leaders. The car's fastest lap is just under a second slower than the top times, so they're holding their own. Looks like a steady race for now. Well, look at that. GG Old E's the champion once again. Guess they didn't need luck today. Wow! Congratulations to God for winning the race. That was quite the performance, I must say. You definitely earned that victory today. And to everyone else who finished close behind, don't worry, there's still a chance to claim a car. If you're in the top few positions, make sure to step up because those cars won't be claiming themselves. Keep racing and keep trying, folks. Oh, the 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird is basically the rock star of the car world from the 80s. Did you know it could hit around 200 miles per hour despite its age? That's faster than most modern family sedans. It's like a time traveler that decided to party in the 80s and never left. Honestly, if it were a person, I'd say it's that friend who still owns a leather jacket and thinks it's cool. Except in this case, it's actually still pretty cool. Hey everyone, if you're still trying to pick your favorite car, now's the time to hurry up. The clock's almost out and we wouldn't want anyone missing their shot at choosing a winner. Get those selections in before the countdown wheel stops spinning. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Alton Park International. No chicane, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. It's the Retro Supercars class, bought official class 11, in a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if it's just playing street racing in the past. The race kicks off with Bot Official Class Live taking a slim lead, followed closely by Bot and Body Notes in second. Kaboomper is holding steady in third, just watching the chaos unfold behind them. Bot Tyler and Bot Mootube are locked in a fierce contest for fourth place. Bot Trifinity 3 is making a move upward, gaining one position to sit in 7. Bot Orange Funk continues pushing forward, closing the gap with Trifinity 3 as they race for 6. The fight for the top spots heats up as the pack tightens. Kaboomper makes a smooth move into second place, pushing up from third. Mootuba follows right behind, claiming third spot now. Tyler also advances one position, sitting comfortably in fourth. The game of leapfrogging continues. Bot Kaboomper has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Tyler is also climbing up to third place. Bot Kingchu22 has gained one position and is now in 12th. The race line is starting to look more competitive. Bot Gravy Graves is making a nice climb, now in 12th place after 5 quick overtakes. Bot Tryhard Triad is losing ground, dropping 6 places to 19th. Meanwhile, Bot Mootube has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Jaddy and Burn and Bot and Body Notes continue their close duel for 8th place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Raineki advances 2 spots, now in 13th position, moving up the field quickly. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Raineki are locked in a tight fight for 13th place, with no clear advantage yet. Raineki is charging through the pack, now in 10th place after passing 3 contestants. Orange Funk is steadily narrowing the gap on Mootube, cutting it down by over a second. Kingchu22 has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 8th, looking to make more progress. Bot Tryhard Triad is making a move, and has advanced one position to place 16 on the grid. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks is also climbing up, securing the 18th spot after gaining one position. Orange Funk is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Tyler also advances 1 position, securing 4th place. They are close together, racing hard for those top 3 positions, providing some good competition at the front. Trifinity 3 just overtook someone and moved into 5th place. Kingchu22 is also climbing up to 6th. Raineki is advancing to 8th, creeping closer to the top 10. Raineki is flying up the field and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 4th place. Smurf20 is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to sit in 6th. Tyler is taking a different approach, falling back 18 positions, and now sitting at 22nd. Reinecke and Orangefunk are locked in a fierce fight for third place, staying wheel to wheel. Jade Ann Byrne has shaved off 1.2 seconds on Mutu, closing the gap nicely. Starbucks is gaining positions, climbing up one spot to reach 14th. Reinecke just gained 2 spots, now in second place, closing the gap. Bottici. Reinecke and K-Bumper are battling fiercely at the front, separated by less than a second. Smurf20 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place, maintaining a steady pace. Bot Big Boy Bets is finding the back of the pack at 23. Bot Reinecke is holding on to first place, gaining a spot. Bot Gravy Graves is climbing nicely into 7th position, moving up 2 places. Bot Orangefunk is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 993G22. They've been maintaining steady pace but haven't challenged for the lead yet. Looks like a solid race, but they'll need a faster lap to move up. Bot Slipsleda Gaming is driving a 1992 Cazetta Mordor V16T. They started in 21st place and are currently 15th, making steady progress. Their best lap is 1:49.106, indicating consistent pace. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Reinecke really took the lead and didn't look back. Well done! Wow, Bot Reinecke pulls off the Triple Crown like it's no big deal. Winning the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone like a boss. Give it up for that legend. Now, for those amazing drivers out there, if you want to claim a shiny new car, just let me know. Don't miss your shot to join the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1963 Agachanian Watson probably has the best shot at winning on Horsma Raceway, full circuit. It's got that vintage charm and likely a bit more modern engineering than the others, which is usually helpful in a race. But honestly, with these classic beauties, it's all about who's feeling lucky that day. So grab some popcorn because this race might just be a nostalgic chaos fest. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that choice, or forever hold your peace. Don't make me pick a ride for you. Trust me, you won't like my taste. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side we've got Wei Fuan piloting that vintage 1960 Scarab Indy. It's got style, it's got history, but will it have the speed to outrun the sleek, vintage charm of Ekvathi's 1952 Kuzma Offi? History tells us that older cars can surprise you with their agility if maintained well, but I'm betting on the simplicity and raw power of the Kuzma Offi making a daring move. The Scarab Indy looks like it knows its way around a racetrack, but don't underestimate the lovely nostalgia of the Kuzma Offi. I'd say the race is a toss-up, but I'll lean ever so slightly toward Ekvathi's car being able to edge out a narrow victory, just because those old engines know how to be stubborn. It will definitely come down to those quick sprints and strategic turns. I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Let's get this race fired up. Alright folks, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway, and what a sight to see Bot Bubba T on pole position. Starting off in that vintage 1960 Scarab Indy, I have a feeling we're in for a classic showdown. Let's see if those old school wheels can keep up or if they'll be fading into the background. Stay tuned. Bot Bubba T has shot off the line into the lead. Bot Mahokaus is holding second place just behind. Bot Tukins Flora is in third, trying to stay close but already a bit behind the front duo. Bot Djemagishat advances 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Dongertson 3 also climbs 2 positions, settling into 12. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari moves up 1 spot to 15. Sukstakat advances 1 position to 26th place. Basket and Fee also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 27th. GT, Ode and Basket and Tay are battling closely for 27th. Wheel-to-wheel tightness. Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Chizindashawar are fighting hard for 22nd position, with Rukimiriki just ahead. G.U.M.Wade advances by 1 spot, now in 27. Bot Yakiraman and Bot Basket and TV are still closely matched, battling for 28th place. Waifuana and Dongazon 3 are locked in a tight battle for 12th place, both pushing hard. Lirusel has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 16th. Mutuba is making a move, climbing 2 positions to 18. Waifuana advances to 12th place. Rukimiriki and Hikori Hamsam are nose-to-nose for 22nd. Yakiraman climbs to 28. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour is rapidly closing the distance to Bot Silhouette, now just over 2nd behind. The two are locked in a fierce scrap for the 21st and 22nd spots. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has gained 1 position, now holding 22nd place and steadily climbing up the field. Silhouette is climbing up to 19th place, overtaking someone on the way. Cheese and Dash Shower is catching up, now in 20th place. Rukimiriki follows closely behind in 21st, inching forward in the pack. Mutvolv is advancing 1 spot to take 24th place. G-Day O'Day is climbing 1 position to 27. Basket and Fee shifts up 1 place to 28. The track's probably tight and technical, causing frequent overtakes and close battles. Overtaking spots are likely limited, making positioning crucial. Bot Waifu1 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, and she's currently in the 13th place. Her race seems steady so far, but she's well behind the leaders and probably hoping for some overtakes to boost her position. Bot Celestial Inari is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They're currently in 15th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet, so the race seems steady, but not particularly quick for them. Bot Basket Tint Fee is piloting a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, a classic that screams vintage charm. They're currently in the 28th spot, so not exactly tearing up the track but still inching forward. Looks like a mild stroll through history. Bot Naturally Unlucky advances to 16th place. Bot Hikori Hamzam is gaining on Bot Rukimiriki, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The two are locked in a battle for 21 spot. Ubote is comfortably leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Seems like he's in control for now. God is advancing one position to 26th place. Bot Basketen TV is also climbing one spot to 27. No overtakes yet, but the push continues. Bot Celestialinari is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 32 seconds and 492 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, sitting comfortably in the middle, after starting around 15th place, slowly climbing forward without much drama. Zugsterkat is making a dramatic climb, overtaking 7 cars to grab the lead. The battle at the front heats up as Zugsterkat and Bobote are nose to tail in a close duel for first place. Meanwhile, Unstable is stealthily advancing, moving up one spot to occupy 8th position. Bot Bobote takes the lead now, moving up to first place. Bot Mechokaos is right behind, climbing into second. Bot Tukens Flora also advances one position, settling to third place. Jacksindabox and Kufo are locked in a tight squeeze for 8th place. Jacksindabox just edged ahead into that position. Mutube is making a move up, climbing one spot to 16th. Naturayan Lucky is chipping away at Silhouette's lead, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Bobote. Looks like your engine is running smoothly. Try not to let it go to your head. Wow! Bot Bobote took the checkered flag and claimed the victory. Nice job! That was a pretty impressive drive. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. Just keep an eye out, because your chance could be just around the next corner. Who knows? Maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the prize. Alright, let's talk about the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Did you know that this classic Aussie muscle car was actually known for its sleek design and strong performance? Especially with the optional 6-pack carburetor setup? It's basically the automotive equivalent of a smooth-talking hero with a hidden wild side. Not bad for a car that also doubled as a style icon back in the day. Now let's see if our racing AI can channel that same charm and power on the track today. Alright folks, time is almost up. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the moment to do it before the digital race takes off without you. Don't miss out on your chance to see which one of these high-tech beauties will dominate the track. Oh wow. This is a classic American muscle showdown. On one side, we have the Whip 3 Out 25, driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, known for its iconic design and straight-line speed. On the other, Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios is racing a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R, which is also a fun beast with a little bit more finesse and agility. Given the cars and their legendary status, I'd say the Dodge Charger might have the edge in raw power and acceleration. But don't underestimate the Corvette's handling. It's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Charger. It just screams, let's go fast in a straight line. Still, whichever car wins, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Ailes track, and leading the pack right now is Bot Global's Els. He's piloting a classic 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi, and it's starting on pole. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the newer supercars or if it's just here for a nostalgic cruise. Stay tuned! Go Bikes shot to the front, taking the lead from the start. NR Savage is holding steady in second place, keeping close behind. Gemming Toe Fight Cancer has begun with a strong push, and is currently in third position, staying aggressive early on. Bot Whip 3 out 25 advances to 7th place. Bot Bubote and Bot Whip 3 out 25 are nose-to-nose for 6th position. Bot the Dreamkeeper climbs to 11th place, closing in on the midfield pack. GJOD and Bot Whip 3 out 25 are nose-to-tail in 7th and 8th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper advances 1 position to take 10th. No big moves yet, but the action is heating up between GJOD and Bot Whip 3 out 25. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4's car is a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. He's currently in the 9th place, holding steady behind a couple of Daytona models. Race looks stable, but no overtaking yet. Bot Rude Freeboy Gaming Studios is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3C R1 Barge C. They are currently in 7th place, making a steady climb from their starting position and showing no signs of slowing down. Bot Junos Gottlieds is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR 1 Ding On. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady but not pushing too hard. The race looks fairly quiet for now. Well, look who's back in the virtual house. Welcome, Leola Manatee 5. Glad to see you've resurfaced from your digital hiding spot. Get ready for some high-speed chaos as our AI cars battle it out on the track. Nothing like a little racing to spice up an otherwise normal day. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe cheer for your favorite speedy robo-vehicle. Bot Junos Gottlieds is making a move, climbing up to 3rd place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Gamming Toe Fight Cancer are nose-to-nose, fighting for 4th position. The gap is closing between them. Bot Gamming Toe Fight Cancer's 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona is hanging tight in 4th place. It's clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute 40 seconds and 692 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not gaining ground on the leaders. Bot Bubote is trying to hold off Bot Whip 3 out 25 as they race close together for 6th place. Bot Drua Falls and Bot the Dreamkeeper are locked in a fierce duel for 11th position, inching bumper to bumper. NR Savage has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Bubote and Whip 3 out 25 are nose-to-tail in 6th and 7th, fighting closely for position. Drua Falls and the Dreamkeeper are also locked in a tight duel around the 11th spot. Bot Bubote has advanced to 6th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is battling closely with GGOD for 8th and 9th positions. Bot Drew Orfalse and Bot the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 11th and 12th, staying within a nose's length. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing to 4th place. Red Panda Manini 4 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. The fight for 7th between Red Panda Manini 4 and Whip 3 Out 25 is heating up, with both locked in a close duel. Bot Bubote is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am EM2. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:38.41. Looks like they're holding position well behind the leaders. Bot Drew Orfalse is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi, a classic muscle car known for its power and straight-line speed. Right now, they're in 12th place, trailing behind the pack. Their lap time of 1:40.4 suggests they're pushing but not quite keeping up with the leaders. Wow, what a surprise! Congrats on the win, Senara Savage. Maybe next time you'll let the others catch up. Wow! Congratulations to Bot SNR Savage for taking the win. That was some impressive driving right there. Definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out to all the drivers who are now in the running to claim a car. Remember, the next race could be your moment to shine and take home a sweet ride. Stay tuned and keep those engines roaring. Sure thing. Did you know the Vallelunga track is famous for its challenging layout that combines high-speed straights with tight corners? It's like the roller coaster of racing circuits, making drivers look all cool and collected while secretly sweating in their helmets. Plus, it's nestled right near Rome, so you can pretty much race your car then grab some pasta afterward. Talk about a life upgrade. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move before it's too late. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Alright, this is definitely a toss-up. The Alpine, a 110 of 1973, is legendary for its agile handling and lightweight design, so it could surprise us with some slick moves. On the other hand, the Ford Escort Mark-I from 1975 has that classic rugged charm, and maybe a bit more power under the hood for those straightaways. If I had to guess, I'd say the Alpine might have a slight edge in corners, but the Ford could potentially dominate on the straights. Honestly, it's almost too close to call, so I'm just here for the chaos. May the best AI win, or at least put on a good show trying. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Vallelunga, and leading the pack is Bot Ronarampage, in a classic 1973 Alpine, a 110 1600 CL. Looks like a real throwback up front, so let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off the newer challengers. Bot Ronarampage has shot into the lead right out of the gate. Following closely, Bot Papa KC is holding solid in second place. Third place goes to Bot Fishing, staying right in the mix. No surprises so far, just bots doing bot things. Papa KC takes the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Ronnie Rampage and Papa KC are locked in a close fight for the top position. Silent Fox, 113, advances one position, now in third place, closing the gap. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Glad you could tear yourself away from whatever important thing you were doing. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos on the track. Bot Bleach Mepsi is charging through the field, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silent Foxed, 113, has advanced one spot into second position. Bot Adenut 44 has also moved up one spot, claiming third place narrowly behind. Adonaut 44 is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Anarchizix has moved up to 6th place, inching closer to the top 5. Agrids 34 has gained 2 positions, now in 7th, making some early moves. Bot Krish has advanced to 8th place. Bot Huskyhog and Bot Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for 9. Bot Huskyhog nudges ahead into 9th, pushing Hot Bolognese back to 10th. Bot Krish and Bot Fishinks are closely fighting for 7th place, with very little separating them. Bot Chubby Panda is making a move, climbing up 1 spot into the 10th position. Bot Idealive and Bot Josh Josh are locked in a tight duel around the 14th place, trading moves but staying close. Nukem Bokum has just overtaken 3 cars, grabbing 9th place. Bot Creek has gained 1 position, and is now 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Huskyhog has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. The race is heating up with multiple positions changing hands. Bot Silent Fox 213 is advancing to 2nd place. Bot Adonaut 44 and Bot Silent Fox 213 are battling for the 2nd position, closely matched. Bot Huskyhog has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground. Bot Huskyhog advances 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Nukem Bokum is closing the gap on Bot Krikshki by 1.8 seconds, getting closer to a potential overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Fishinks are locked in a tight duel for 12th position. Bot Huskyhawk makes a clean move forward, now in 5th place. Bot Krishk and Bot Agreds 34 are locked in a fierce neck-and-neck fight for 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Josh advances 1 spot up to 12th. Silent Fox 213 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit in 1st place. Ronnie Rampage is closing in on Adonaut 44, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and gaining ground. Agrids 34 is also making moves, decreasing the distance to Anarchizix by 1.1 seconds and pushing forward. Bot Adonaut 44 has surged to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Nukem Bokum is making a move, climbing 2 spots up to 7th. The fight for 6th is heating up as Bot Anarchizix and Nukem Bokum are separated by just a few car lengths, trading positions lap after lap. Bot Chubby Panda has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Wrath 92 moves up 1 spot, now in 15th place. The battle for 16th place remains close with Bot Bleach Map C and Bot Fishing running wheel to wheel. Hey Jambo Finn, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back in the driver's seat for today's racing adventures. Get ready for some fierce competition and maybe a few hilarious crashes along the way. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Wow, winning again? Leland Fox 213. You really know how to leave everyone in the dust. Great job. Congratulations to bot Silent Fox 213 on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Clearly the AI knew how to take the top spot today. As for Nukenbukum, you did an incredible job with overtakes, so you get to claim the vintage beauty. The 1971 Ford Falcon X YGTHO. It's a classic, just like your skills on the track. Hey Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're still here, ready to cheer on these AI cars as they race their way to victory. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Porsche 917 is probably the favorite. It's got that legendary racing pedigree and was built for speed on circuits like this. The Ferrari 512 models are also serious contenders with their own racing history. But let's be honest, with all these classics, they're all going to look fantastic tearing down the track. Still, my money's on the Porsche 917 for that perfect blend of speed and finesse. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Cyraver, good to see you waving back into the pit lane. Bobardo, glad you popped in just in time for some high-speed chaos. And your boy Kuz, or should I say the reigning champion of coming in last, but making it look fun. Glad to have all of you back. Now let's see which AI car is going to attempt to break the record today. Spoiler alert, it's probably going to crash spectacularly first. Enjoy the race. Welcome back, Gary Z and Wazirius Guy. Glad to see you guys returning for another round of our high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready for some more AI cars fighting for that shiny first place. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, my good friend Amy over at AI Racing TV is also running a super exciting AI car race stream. You can actually watch both of us and even race on both streams at the same time. Talk about multitasking! To get the link to her stream, just type !Twitch in chat. It's like double the fun, double the chaos. So go ahead, split your attention and enjoy some high-speed mayhem from two different angles. Hey, welcome back to the stream Est4 BSJ and Rebel Kitty 69. Glad you could join us again for more high-speed chaos. Stay tuned because these AI cars are about to show off some serious racing skills. Or maybe just crash into each other a lot, who knows. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see which one of these metal machines can actually keep it together. Hey there, Greninja. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some car racing madness. Grab your virtual popcorn and enjoy the show. Well, look who decided to make a grand comeback. Welcome back to the chaos that is our racing world. Glad you could join us again, Facthefits. Hopefully, your luck's better than the AI car's current performance. Hey, Ed Shrevern? Welcome back to the channel, glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some crazy AI car races. These cars are giving Mario Kart a run for its money without the glitter and rainbow skies. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed chaos. Hey there, Askaiste French stars. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some epic AI car races. Hope you're ready to see some serious horsepower and maybe a few hilarious crashes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The details for each event are all in the Discord, so be sure to check that out if you want to stay in the loop. These aren't just quick laps either. They include a full practice, qualifying, and then a pretty long race to really test our driving skills or lack thereof. If you're interested in these epic showdowns, I highly recommend joining the Discord to get all the updates and make sure you don't miss out. Trust me, you don't want to be that person asking what's happening while everyone else is racing. Come stay informed. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up for those who have cheered bits in the chat before. You can actually display a special bits badge next to your name. So if you've cheered bits, make sure to check out your profile and get that badge shining. It's a little way to show off your support and stand out a bit. Keep the cheers coming, folks. Alright everyone. Time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Don't leave me hanging here, or you might miss out on the most thrilling race of the day. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Hey Jasak72, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car antics. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race while I keep the sarcastic commentary coming. Wow! This is a classic showdown if there ever was one. Steve Jumpers got the vintage charm with the 1970 Porsche 917K, which is known for its raw speed and precision. On the other hand, Uzirius guys rolling out the 1971 Porsche 91720, famously called the Pink Pig, because well, it looks like a flying slice of ham. That car has some serious aerodynamics and tech trickery. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Porsche 91720 because that extra flair and innovation might just give it the boost needed on the Gold Coast circuit. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, including the cars deciding to have an impromptu dance-off. Who are you rooting for? Or are you just here to see which vintage Porsche wins? Alright everyone. This fantastic race was requested by Everlasting Apex, so make sure to thank them later. The engines are revving at the Gold Coast track, and in pole position, we have Askais French Stars driving a stunning 1971 Porsche 917 LH in the prototype's 1970 class. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Hey there, IlyasX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're still around for all the high-speed chaos. Hope you brought some popcorn because these cars are about to burn rubber. And probably me too with my terrible commentary. Sit back and enjoy the racing extravaganza. MD162 has quickly moved into the lead, taking the inside line into turn 1. Jaya is hanging in second, just behind MD162. Maya is making a cautious start, now settling into third place after a clean exit from turn 1. Jambofin is maintaining fourth, staying close but not challenging yet. MD162 hits a strong sector 2, extending the gap slightly. Jaya pushes into turn 3, looking for an overtaking opportunity. Maya is running steady, keeping within striking distance of second place. Yambofin is pushing into turn 4, aiming to close the gap. MD162 remains in the lead as the lap progresses. Rebel Kitty 69 is rolling out of the pit lane, heading for their first timed lap, looking to set an early pace. Sereneva just started their first lap, and is already pushing the limits through the first corner. Defeds is also on the track, trying to get some initial momentum. Rebel Kitty 69 crossing the start-finish line now, punching in a moderate time. Sereneva appears to be gaining ground, taking a slightly deeper line into turn 3. Defeds still working out the initial rhythm, currently behind the others in timing. Alright everyone, just 10 minutes left in the practice session. Hopefully, our little robotic races are getting their acts together. Soon enough it'll be showtime, and we'll see who can actually keep their nerves in check. Grab some popcorn, because this is about to turn into a pretty entertaining chaos. Askeister French Stars begins their first timed lap, pushing hard out of the gate. Bobardo copies the effort, immediately closing in. MD162 is also on the track, trying to get a good rhythm early. Askeister French Stars sets an early fast sector, but Bobardo is right behind, eyeing an overtaking opportunity. MD162 posts a decent time, hanging in there, just seconds into the lap. Askeister French Stars takes a slightly tighter line, gaining a slight edge. Bobardo struggles with a minor slip in the corner, but remains close. MD162 appears to be focusing on consistency rather than speed at this stage, staying roughly in third position early on. Rebo Kitty 69 sets a new best lap at 1 minute 19 seconds and 2 milliseconds, slicing a little over a second off their previous run. Nukem Buchan climbs 3 places up the order to 15th with a lap of 1 minute 22 seconds and 312 milliseconds, adding a tiny fraction of time to their pace, but gaining those valuable positions. Defits has advanced to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute 20.828, gaining half a second. G Daod has climbed to 7th place with a lap of 1 minute 21.485, improving nearly a second. Alright folks, we've got just 5 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure you're soaking in all the glorious chaos of AI cars trying to outdo each other. It's like watching a bunch of caffeinated squirrels attempt to do precision driving. Hang tight, because the real racing action is just around the corner. Est4 BHA is now in 21st place, jumping up 1 position and setting a lap time of 1 minute, 23.120 seconds. They've gained 0.6 seconds on their previous best, making their move. MD 162 advances to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 21.537 seconds, gaining 0.3 of a second on their previous lap. Serious Guy advances 1 spot up to 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 21 seconds, 978 milliseconds. They've shaved off 1/10 of a second from their previous best. MD 162 is closing in on the top 5, now sitting in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. They clocked a lap of 1 minute 21.206, improving their previous best by 0.3 of a second. MD 162 has climbed 4 places to the 16th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 22.323 seconds, shaving off 0.7 seconds from their previous best. Steve Jumper has surged forward from quite far back, now in 3rd place after gaining 19 positions. His latest lap time is 1 minute 20.673, which is a solid improvement of nearly 3 seconds. Jambofin has rocketed to the top spot, overtaking 17 cars with a lap time of 1 minute 22.198 seconds. That's a solid improvement of a tenth of a second on their previous best. Leo Laminati 5 is now entering turn 3, pushing hard early on. Lobardo is taking a cautious approach as they begin their lap, staying tight through the turn. Grininiev is setting a fast pace out of the first corner, gaining slightly on the group. Leo Laminati 5 is accelerating down the straight, maintaining momentum. Lobardo begins to close in through the braking zone. Griniev stays consistent, but Leo Laminati 5 is now right behind, ready to challenge. Leo Laminati 5 is planning their move for the next braking point. Lobardo is holding steady, waiting for an opening. Griniev is fighting to keep the lead, but looks vulnerable on the exit of the next turn. Alright folks, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. If your favorite car hasn't shown its true speed yet, now's the time to watch them start pulling out all the stops. Hopefully someone surprises us with a slick lap or two before the checkered flag drops. Stick around, this is where the real drama begins. Reebok Kitty 69 begins their first lap with a solid acceleration. JJ mirrors that start, staying close behind. Ek Defets is also on the move, trying to stay competitive early on. Wyvern is now in 5th place, clocking a 121.555 and gaining 1 spot. Serious Guy has jumped 3 places up to 9th, with a 121.976. Shaving off 0.3 seconds from their previous lap. The race is heating up with those moves. Gary Zed is now in 15th place, climbing 2 spots. They set a lap time of 1 minute, 22 seconds, 889 milliseconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. MD 162 has climbed from 6th to 4th place, setting a lap time of 1 minute 21 seconds and 185 thousandths, improving by nearly 3/4 of a second. Lobardo has gained 5 positions, now in 15th place, posting a 122.631 lap, boosting their time by over a second. Grininiev also moved up 5 spots, now 16th. With a 122.877 lap, improving by exactly 1 second. Serious Guy has gained 2 places, and is now 7th overall, with a lap time of 1 minute 21.573. Jasak 72 has just begun their first time lap, so no updates there yet. Gary Zed has moved into 16th position, clocking in at 1 minute 22.487, also improving by 0.4 seconds. Serious Guy advances to 6th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 21.369, gaining a slight edge. Wyvern takes the lead with a 121.418 lap, edging out their previous best by just a tenth of a second. Never has made a massive jump up the field, moving to second place. They are now just behind the leader and have improved their lap time by 2 seconds, clocking in at 1 minute 20.495. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the real magic happens, or at least the AI thinks it does. Hopefully, we see some crazy fast laps or hilarious crashes. Because let's be honest, watching these cars try their best is half the fun. Stay tuned, the grid could change in a blink. Rebel Kitty 69 just shaved a tenth off their best lap with a time of 1 minute 20.394. They're definitely pushing the limits today. Newkembakken is now in 17th place after climbing 4 spots, with a lap time of 1 minute 22.519. They shaved off 0.6 seconds from their previous best. Steve Jumper climbs 11 places to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 21.806, improving by 1.9 seconds. G-Day Od has edged ahead with a new lap time of 1 minute 20.750, just a tenth of a second faster. They're maintaining a tight pace at the front. MD 162 sets a new best lap at 1 minute 21.439, edging out their previous effort by just 0.2 of a second. Sirirumbot leaps 11 spots to 10th place with a solid lap of 1 minute 21.462, showing some surprising pace with a 1.5 second improvement. Steve Jumper is making a move through the field, now in 6th place after a 6th position jump with a lap time of 1 minute, 21 seconds and 336 milliseconds, shaving half a second off previous times. Gary Z climbs 2 spots into 16th, with a lap of 1 minute 22 seconds and 280 milliseconds, gaining a bit of ground and some confidence. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Her lap time of 1 minute, 22 seconds and 845 milliseconds is her best so far, thanks to a 0.9 second improvement. Gary Z has climbed 3 places to around 13th. His lap time is 1 minute, 21.79 seconds, showing a half-second improvement. Vecfix is pushing hard on GGOD, they're side by side heading into the next turn. MD 162 is trying to find an opening to overtake FGEC for 4th place. Meanwhile, Sirirumbot and MD 162 are nearly nose to tail in the fight for the 10th position. Pressure mounting. The classic race strategy of mixing up those car names. Never a dull moment with chat. It looks like Gary Z is feeling pretty confident about those choices. Maybe he's trying to inspire his driver to a surprise upset, or just having some fun with the names. Either way, it's all part of the chaos that makes watching these AI races so entertaining. Keep those comments coming, everyone. Your boy Kuz has aggressively climbed from behind to secure the 14th position, making 3 clear overtakes in rapid succession. Leo Amenity 5 is also making a strong push, closing several gaps to move up 3 spots to 20th place. Yambothin appears to be having a tough time and has lost 7 places, dropping to 22nd overall. Amy is currently in 10th place driving a Porsche 91720. Their race seems steady, not making any notable moves at the moment. Neva advances to the top spot as they overtake the previous leader. Bot also gains a position, moving into the 10th place. The race is tightening up behind these leaders. Bot is making a strong push, climbing 9 places to sit in first position. Neva is right behind, squaring off with Bot in a close duel for the lead. Jasek 72 and Jeb are locked in a tight fight for 21st place, neither wanting to give an inch. Neva and Bot are nose to tail at the front, pushing each other hard for first place. Jasek 72 and Jeb are locked in a fierce duel around 21st, neither willing to give an inch. Neva advances to the lead, taking the top spot. Rebel Kitty 69 moves into second position behind them. Ode climbs into third place, staying close behind the front runners. Steve Jumper advances to 5th place, closing the gap on the top 4U. Eston Che climbs to 11th position, making a move through the pack. Gary Zed pushes up to 12th place, keeping pace with the others behind the leaders. Grenier is racing a 1970 Ferrari 512S, currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1:25.518, which is slow compared to the leaders. The race for them looks like a tough climb ahead. Nukenbocken is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Jasek 72 has climbed 1 position and is now in 21st place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Jambofin also advances 1 spot, settling into 22nd. The pack is shifting slowly, but surely. Jambofin is racing a 1970 Ferrari 512S, starting from 5th place. They've posted a quick lap at 1 minute 22 seconds and 3/10. Looks like they're holding steady in the top 5. No sign of slowing down. Amy is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, currently in 10th place. Fastest lap is 1:24.30. She's maintaining a steady pace but has some ground to make up on those ahead. Leolman 95 is currently in the middle of a pack with a Porsche 91720. They are about a place behind Amy, and their fastest lap is roughly 3/10 off the pace of the leaders. Not terrible, but room for improvement. Keister French Stars is currently leading in the race with a Porsche 917 LH from 1971. They set the fastest lap early on and seem to be maintaining a solid pace, holding a comfortable lead over the pack. Looks like their strategy is paying off so far. Ekdefeds drops back to 20th place, clearly battling the chaos. Steve Jumper climbs into 4th position, making a smooth move forward. Everlasting Apex advances to 5th, staying close behind the top contenders. Rebel Kid 69 is perched at 2nd, holding steady with the fastest lap. Looks like they've got some pace, but staying close to Sirenaver will be key to challenging for the lead. The tight corners and fast straights are pushing overtakes and risking mistakes. The Porsche 917s are showing strong consistency, but the Ferrari 512 SS are closing in on the leaders. Track grip seems crucial here. Gobardo is racing a 1971 Porsche 91720, currently in 17th place. He's got a fastest lap of 1:22.58, but seems to be stuck behind some slower cars. Looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Nukem gains 1 position, moving into 14th place. Factory Feds is closing the gap on Grenijib by 1.6 seconds, steadily resulting in a more interesting chase. Azkaiste French Stars is really finding it tough today, dropping 8 places to 21st. Nukem shifts up 1 spot to 13th, closing in on the top 10. Gobardo gains 2 positions, now holding 14th and looking to break into the mid-teens. Maya drops to the 22nd position, clearly finding that last lap tougher than expected. Steve Jumper is gaining ground on GGOD, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds in pursuit of the leader. Leola Main 5 sneaks past another car, claiming the 16th spot and climbing the ranks. Everlasting Apex is now within 1 second of Steve Jumper. Gobardo has shaved 140 seconds off his gap to Nukem. Azkaiste French Stars is catching Jasak 72 quickly, just 1.6 seconds behind. MD 162 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just about 1 second apart and closing in steadily. Gobardo has cut the distance to Nukem by 10 seconds, making a move into the top 5. FKFETS is right behind Greninja, matching their pace with a 2.1 second reduction, setting up a potential overtake soon. Everlasting Apex is now within 2 seconds of Steve Jumper. The fight for position is tightening. Yambo Fiend has shaved another 1.6 seconds off Azkaiste French Stars, lead closing the gap rapidly. Feds advances 1 position to take 17th place. Azkaiste French Stars is trimming the gap to Jesek 72 by 3.4 seconds, closing in fast. The Prototype's 1970 class on the Gold Coast favors high downforce and aerodynamics, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. Track layout with tight corners really tests car handling and driver skill. Leola Man 5 is driving a Porsche 91720, starting from the 17th position. Their lap time is noticeably slower, at over 1:23, indicating they've got some catching up to do if they want to stay in the hunt. GOD is now within striking distance of Rebel Kitty 69, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. MD 162 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ascais the French Stars has moved up one place to take the 19th spot. Alade. MD 162 is losing ground, dropping to 18th place. Munzir Iskai advances one position into 6th. Etruvern also climbs one spot into 7th. Bobardo is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They're currently in 4th place but seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is around 1:21.853, which is modest compared to the leaders. The car is versatile but not quite matching the top contenders today. Leola 95 is driving a Porsche 91720, starting in 17th position. Their best lap time is over 3 seconds slower than the leader, so they are likely struggling to keep pace. Heck the Feds is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.311. Their Porsche 917 LH seems to be handling well, but the competition is tight at the front. MD 162 is closing the distance to Greninja, now just about a second behind. Maya has significantly cut down the gap to Jambo Theme, now only around 5 seconds apart. Sireneva is maintaining strong pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the lead in distance. But unless he can keep up this tempo, the others are lurking. Steve Jumper is currently in 5th place driving the Porsche 917K from 1970. He's running just a half second behind the 3rd place driver and has a recent best lap of 1:20.556, so he's holding steady in the midfield. JOD is clearly on the prowl, cutting down Rebel Kitty 69's lead by 1.6 seconds. It looks like a serious chase. Meanwhile, Amy has just gained one position, moving into 13th place. Leola 95 is nipping at Bobardo's heels, closing the distance by 2 seconds and change. The tension keeps building in the mid-pack die. Amy advances one place to 12th position. Leola 95 is gaining on Bobardo, now less than a second apart. ME 162 is closing the distance to Greninja, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gary Zed is running a Porsche 91720, starting from the 16th position. His fastest lap is 1:21.657 seconds. He's currently in 10th place, closing in on the midfield. Ascais the French Stars is making progress on MD 162, closing the gap by 2.25 seconds. Maya is steadily catching Jambofin, trimming the distance by about 1 second. Jasak 72 is gaining on Maya, closing in by roughly 1/3 of a second. The race dynamic is tightening up nicely. Leola 95 is gaining ground on Bobardo, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. MD 162 is closing in on Greninja, cutting the distance by 1 second. Both packs are tightening. Expect some overtaking soon. Sereneva is leading the race in the 1969 Lola T70 Mark Onisu, showing consistency with the fastest lap of 1:19.39. Looks like they're setting the pace and maintaining a solid gap at the front. Gary Z is making a surge, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Everlasting Apex advances 1 position, now holding 4th. The gap between them is tightening. Maya is closing the gap on Jambofin by another 8:30 seconds, steadily methodically catching up. Wunzerius Guy made a move up 1 position, now in 6th place, looking to climb even higher. Etrovian also gained a spot, now 7th, perhaps eyeing that 6th place just ahead. Hey Naide, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you've been missing the excitement of watching cars race around the track driven by AI. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Jambofin is rapidly gaining on Steve Jumper, closing the distance by 15.6 seconds. Wunzerius Guy is creeping closer to Gary Z, trimming the gap by a mere 1.8 seconds. Greeniep is making a move on FCK Fekthas, closing in by 3.2 seconds. Leola Minity 5 is gaining on Bobardo with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. MD 162 is closing in on Greninja, also down by 1.2 seconds. Jambofin is catching up to Steve Jumper, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leola Minity 5 is closing in on Bobardo, shrinking the gap by 2.9 seconds, and looks ready to make a move. Greninja gains 1 position, now in 15th place. MD 162 moves up 1 spot as well, settling into 16th place. Rebel Kitty 69 has overtaken for the lead and is now in 1st place. JDOD is pushing hard and cutting down the distance to Sireneva significantly, just over 2 seconds now. Etroviven is catching up to Wunzerius Guy as well, gaining 2 seconds on that position. MD 162 is on a tier, surging past 5 cars to claim 3rd place. Leola Minity 5 is climbing steadily, now in 13th position. Greninja is also advancing, moving up to 14th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. JJ Audio advances to 3rd place, making a smooth move. Everlasting Apex climbs to 4th position, closing in on the top 3. Gary Z shifts into 5th, keeping pressure on those ahead. The race is heating up with these slight but significant gains. Sirenever is just over a second behind Rebel Kitty 69. Askaiste French Stars is making a move, closing in on MD 162. YouTube. Steve Jumper has gained 1 position and now sits in the 17th place. Greningip is currently in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 22.401. The race seems to be a tight squeeze for them, holding steady around the middle of the pack. Everlasting Apex is now less than a second behind GGODD. Amy has climbed into 9th place, closing the gap with the cars ahead. Nukem Bakum has moved into 10th, pressing forward through the pack. Greningip advances to 12th place, overtaking one car. MD162 moves into 13th place, gaining one position. Maya climbs to 20th place, also gaining a spot. Azkaiste French Stars advances to 14th place, tightening the pack. MD162 climbs into 15th place, eyeing those ahead. Steve Jumper slips into 16th place, looking to carve through the field. Etruviven still holding firm. But your Boykos is definitely turning up the heat, closing that gap by 1 second. Leila 95 has just snuck into the top 10, moving up one position. Azkaiste French Stars climbs to 13th place, making a nice move forward. MD162 advances to 14th position, keeping the momentum. Steve Jumper shifts into 15th, solidifying his recent progress. Jessic 72 is closing in on Bobardo rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Fact the Feds has gained one position, now sitting in 16th place. Everlasting Apex is making a move on the inside line to overtake for 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 19th place, closing in on the pack. The gap behind Everlasting Apex is holding steady at about 2 seconds. Maya is gaining on the car ahead, trying to make a pass before the next corner. Serious Guy is gaining ground and is now in 5th place. Etruviven has moved up to 6th, closing the gap behind him. Your Boy Kuz is rapidly decreasing the time gap to Gary Zed, now just 3.5 seconds back. Desak 72 is racing a Lola T70 Mark Anu BGT in the 22nd position. Their fastest lap so far is around 1 minute 21 seconds, suggesting consistent pace. Their race looks steady, but there's a lot of room for overtaking. Gary Zed and Etruviven are battling closely for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Azkaiste the French Stars is charging hard, cutting down the lead on Greningip by a full 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, FGETHETS has made a smooth move up one position into 15th. Nice progress. Gary Zed and Amy are closing the gap, fighting for 7th place. MD 162 and Azkaiste the French Stars are still locked in their battle for 13th. Gary Zed is trying an overtake on Amy on the inside of turn 3, but Amy is holding firm on the outside. MD 162 has a slight edge on Askheist the French stars entering the corner, but it's just a small slip away from a potential overtake. MD 162 just made a bold move, climbing to 11th place after passing 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Sirenver, slicing nearly 2 seconds off the gap. JJOD is not giving up either, closing in on Everlasting Apex by a little over 1 second. The fight for those positions is heating up. Askheist to French stars is making a charge, passing 3 cars in quick succession to reach 12th place. Amy is gaining on a Truvern, trimming the gap by a full second. Gary Z and your boykers are nose to tail, fighting for 13th place with no clear separation. Thekta Feds just made a bold move, jumping 3 places to take the 13th position. MD 162 is gaining ground on Greninja, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gary Z and your boy Kuz are locked in a fierce duel for 14th place. Looks like it's going to be a close one. Gdeod has just overtaken for 3rd place, sneaking past another car. Gary Z and your boy Kuz continue their tight duel around the 14th position, staying close. Steve Jumper is gaining ground on Maya, cutting the gap by about a second and a tenth. Everlasting Apex is currently in 11th position, struggling to keep up. Etruvern has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Amy has also moved up 2 positions, sitting in 5th place. The gap between them looks tight. Leo Mininen 5 is narrowing the gap to Amy by 140 seconds, applying pressure. Maya has gained 2 positions, now in 15th place. Gary Z and your boy Kuz are locked in a close duel for 16th. No clear winner yet. JDA is cutting down the distance to Siren Ever, now just a few car lengths behind after gaining 1.8 seconds. Gary Z and your boy Kuz remain locked in a close duel for 16th place, with little to separate them. Steve Jumper is making a move up the field, now in 16th place. Gary Z and your boy Kuz are locked in a close duel for 17th. Gary Z is holding the inside line to defend, but Kuz is looking to switch lanes. Keep an eye on that tight battle. No clear winner yet. Nukenbokum is quickly making progress on Leelaminani 5, shaving off 3.8 seconds, and probably dreaming of a podium. Wazirius Guy has closed the gap on Greninja by 1.2 seconds. Keep an eye on that chase. Gary Z and your boy Kuz are in a tight battle for 17th place. No room for mistakes between those two. GDOD is now within a second of Siren Ever, eyes on the rear bumper. Nukenbokum has overtaken a car to climb into 6th place. Grignip is also edging forward, taking 7th and looking to make up more ground. Grignip is currently in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 5. 12s they have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds and 4 tenths, showing steady pace but struggling to catch the leaders. Their position suggests they've avoided major issues so far. JJ is now within a second of Serena. Expect some serious side-by-side action soon. Nukenbokum is inching closer to Amy, chipping away at the lead by just over a second. Wazirius Guy is flying, closing the distance to Greninja by 2 seconds, and probably dreaming of overtaking any moment now. MD 162 advances to 8th place, making a clean move. Leola 95 is chipping away at FCC Fed's rear bumper, closing the gap by 1.44 seconds. Steve Jumper is narrowing the distance to Maya by 1.6 seconds, eyeing an overtake soon. Gary Z is narrowing the distance to Jasek 72, chipping away 11.7 seconds and gaining ground. Maya is catching up to Jumbo Fiend, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The race remains tense with both pairings showing active pursuit. GDOD is gaining on Sirenever, cutting the distance by 1/42 second. Bilbardo is closing in on Steve Forn BHA, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Steve Jumper is right on the tail of this serious guy with a significant lap time advantage, so he's in a good position to make a move soon. The gap is small enough that strategic overtaking could happen in the next few laps if he pushes. Rebel Kitty 69 is leading in a 1970 Ferrari 512S Codalonga. They're holding a strong pace with the fastest lap time of 1:19.733, indicating they're driving smoothly and maintaining the top position without trouble so far. Steve Jumper is driving a 1970 Porsche 917K, starting from the 13th position. Their best lap time is impressively quick, at 1 minute 20 seconds and 556 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be steady, maintaining a solid pace without major drama so far. MD 162, YouTube, is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Porsche 917LH. Their fastest lap is a 1:20.418, which is pretty competitive. Looks like they're holding steady and making some good progress. GA advances to 2nd place, closing the gap with the leader. MD 162 climbs to 7th position, making steady progress. Gary Z moves up to 17th, still a few spots away from the top 10. Siriaronbot is stuck at the back with a Lola T70 Mark 1 UB GT that isn't even moving. Looks like an issue or maybe just a pit stop gone wrong. The race for them is pretty much over. GJOD is currently in second place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917K. Their fastest lap is 1:20.361, which shows solid pace. They're holding a strong position but not quite catching the leader yet, so they might need to find a little extra speed if they want to challenge for the top spot. Everlasting Apex is currently in 10th place, driving a Porsche 91720. They've posted a decent lap time of 1 minute, 20.949 seconds, but still have some ground to catch up with those ahead. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH, starting from the very front and currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:21.704, which suggests solid consistency, but not quite lightning fast. The race seems to be leaning towards a tight battle behind the top few, with Askeister French Stars holding steady in the middle of the pack. Etruven is gaining ground on GGOD, now just a few car lengths behind after chopping off 8.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is also on the move, closing in on Everlasting Apex by 2.1 seconds. GJOD just overtook the previous leader and moved into first place. Solid move. Etruven also gained a position and now sits second, closing the gap. Sirenever climbs into third, but looks to be applying pressure. The battle for the top is tightening up. Everlasting Apex climbs to 9th place. Askeister French Stars advances to 10th place. Yambofine is closing on Leo Lemon 5, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Jasek 72 is currently in 12th place, driving a Lola T70 Mark on UBJ T-Type. Their best lap time is just over 1:21, which suggests steady pacing but no real threat to the leaders. The race for them looks like a quiet cruise with some room to improve. Jasek 72 is currently in the 12th spot, driving a Lola T70 Mark on UBG TTI. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 21 seconds, which suggests steady pace, but no major gains so far. Askeister French Stars is right behind Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Fektefeds is gaining on Nukembokem, now within 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, starting from 3rd place. They currently sit in 8th, and have set a fastest lap of just over 1 minute and 21 seconds. Looks like they're gradually working their way forward, but still have some ground to make up. Sirenever is gaining on Etruven, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Fektefeds is also on the move, reducing the gap to Nukembokem by 140 seconds, though they're playing catch-up at the moment. Sirenever is now in the lead, climbing 2 spots to take first position. Rebel Kitty 69, also moving up 2 places, securing second place. The battle for the top seems quite active. Jan Buffin is running a 1970 Ferrari 512S with a starting position of 5th. Their fastest lap is just over 1:21, which suggests they are holding steady but not challenging for the lead. They seem to be avoiding major trouble so far. Greninjep advances to 6th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Wunzirius Guy moves into 7th position, gaining ground on Greninjep. Everlasting Apex climbs into 8th spot, catching up to the pack. DJOD is steadily gaining on Rebel Kitty 69, now just under 3 seconds behind. Greninjep is chopping into Amy's lead, closing the gap by almost a second and a half. Bobardo is racing a 1971 Porsche 91720, sitting in 3rd place. Their car is known for its speed and agility, currently running a solid lap time of 1:21.16 to 1. They seem to be holding steady, staying close behind the leaders without making any dramatic moves. JOD is gaining on Rebel Kitty 69, and now just under 5 seconds behind. Ascais de French Stars has trimmed down the gap to Everlasting Apex by a second and a third, so expect some movement soon. Leola Minutified is inching closer to MD 162, closing roughly 1 second. The race is heating up with all these chasers tightening their grip. Esteforn Beta is gaining rapidly on MD 162. YouTube, closing the distance by 8:30 seconds. GDA is narrowing the gap to Rebel Kitty 69 by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, one serious guy is climbing up to 6th place, overtaking the driver ahead. GOE is narrowing the distance to Rebel Kitty 69, shaving off 1.1 seconds and gaining ground. Ascais de French Stars climbs 1 position to 8th place, making progress through the field. Yambuafin is inching closer to Leola Minity 5, also trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. JJOD is now within striking distance of Rebel Kitty 69, chopping down the gap to just a few meters. Nukambokum continues to shrink the distance to Greninjep, getting closer with every lap. Xteads has shaved 1 second off the gap to Nukambokum, inching forward steadily. Ascais de French Stars is cutting closer to Everlasting Apex, now just ahead by 1.1 seconds. Steve Jumper advances 1 spot to 15th place. Sai River is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race in the bag unless he hits traffic or a mishap. The prototype's 1970 class seems tightly matched with a mix of classic and modern Porsche 917s plus Ferraris. The track likely favors agile middle ground cars, but pure speed differences are showing with some drivers pushing ahead. Overall, it's a battle of consistency and minimizing mistakes. Etrewegen is gaining on GG Odd, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Esteforn Bietse is narrowing the gap to MD162, closing in by almost 2 seconds. The race dynamics are definitely picking up. Steve Jumper is just a few tenths behind Serious Guy, so a good slipstream opportunity might set up an overtake soon. While Serious Guy maintains position, the gap isn't insurmountable if Steve pulls off a clean move. Jacek 72 is steadily narrowing the distance to your Boykos, now just under a second and a half behind. Esteforn Bietse is also making moves, cutting down the gap to MD162 by almost 2 seconds. Both races showing some aggressive pace in this phase of the race. Etrewegen is gaining rapidly on GJOD, just 2 seconds behind now. Ekdefeds is closing the distance to Mukambakam by a little over a second. Your boy Kuz and Gary Z are nose to tail for the 17th place, tight enough to keep an eye on both. Rebel Kitty 69 continues closing the gap from Sarrainer, now just over a second behind. Your boy Kuz gains a position now in 17th place. MD 162 moves up to 19th, also climbing one spot up. And Esteforn BH8 is racing a Porsche 91720 in the race. They're currently in 7th place, making steady progress. Their fastest lap is around 1:21.3221, showing consistent pace. The race seems to be quite competitive with close gaps. Sarrainer is dominating with the fastest lap, pulling ahead comfortably. Looks like he's managing the pace well. GJ Odd has overtaken to reach 3rd place. Amy also advances 1 position, now in 4th. Meanwhile, Serious Guy climbs into 5th place. The top spots are tightening up nicely. Askheist French Stars is making a move, climbing up to 7th place. MD 162 and Leominity 5 are both gaining ground, now sitting in 11th and 12th respectively. No one's giving these spots away easily. Steve Jumper is gaining on Maya, closing the distance steadily. The gap shrinks by 350 seconds and now it's a tight pursuit. Esteforn BH is also making moves, catching up to Jacek 72 with a 2.3 second decrease in the gap. Both races heating up nicely. Maya is nearing Nukembroken, now just a few car lengths behind after trimming the gap by over 2 seconds. Esteforn BH is gaining on Jacek 72, cutting the distance by a little over 1 second. MD 162 is rapidly gaining on FK Fayveds, now just a second and a half behind. Steve Jumper is still closing in on me, cutting the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Looks like we're in for a tense chase. One serious guy is pushing the 1971 Porsche 91720 in the 5th position. Their fastest lap is around 20.694, which shows solid pace but slightly behind the top contenders. The race for them looks steady, aiming to hold the podium or maybe challenge higher. GDIOD is now within striking distance of Rebel Kitty 69, cutting the gap to just a few tenths. Etriven is closing in on Askais the French stars, but still some distance to make a move. Meanwhile, Greninjeb is catching up to Troyven steadily, less than 3 seconds behind now. Jasak 72 is closing in on MD 162, with a pace that's eating into the gap by 5.1 seconds. MD 162 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Leolaman95 also moves up 1 spot, now claiming 11th. The battle for position is heating up early. DJO is now within a second of Rebel Kitty 69, the gap shrinking steadily. Etriven continues to chip away at Askais the French stars, closing in by another 1.1 seconds. Both packs seem to be setting up for some potential moves. Nukembokem is rapidly closing the distance on Maya, the gap shrinking by 18.6 seconds. Looks like someone's got a serious appetite for overtaking. One serious guy is reeling in. Amy trimming the gap by 1.3 seconds. Not enough to make her sweat just yet. Steve Jumper has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place and on the move. MD162 is rapidly approaching Greninjeb, now just a few seconds behind. Feds is less than a second away from Leolaman95. Looks like a move could be imminent. Steve Jumper is catching up to Feds quickly, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Might see a pass soon. Greninjeb is gaining on a true run, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Your boy Cuz is closing in on Nukembokem, making up a solid 2.5 seconds. Jazak 72 is closing the distance to MD 162, closing the gap by just over a second. MD 162 is now within striking distance of Greninjeb. Steve Jumper has cut the gap to Feds by over a second. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Amy advances to 3rd place, closing the gap behind the leaders. One serious guy moves into 4th position, applying pressure from behind. Everlasting Apex climbs into 5th spot, trying to stay close. Rebel Kitty 69 is narrowing the distance to Sirenaver, shaving off 1.4 seconds and making it tight. Greninjeb edges up 1 spot into 9th, while Leolaman95 also climbs 1 spot into 10th. Stay tuned as Rebel Kitty could be looking to make a move soon. Rebel Kitty 69 maintains the lead, but Amy is closing in rapidly, cutting the gap by over a second. Askeister French Stars has just overtaken someone to climb into 6th place. Etruvern has also gained a position and now sits 7th, both racers making their moves. Wazirius Guy is running a 1971 Porsche 91720 and is currently in 5th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds .694, indicating solid pace. The race seems stable for now with consistent lap times. Leo Lamenti 5 just moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. MD162 on YouTube is gaining on Nukem Bakken, shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jasak 72 is catching up to MD162, closing the distance by exactly 1 second. Rebel Kitty 69 feels the pressure from Amy, who's chipping away at the gap. The distance has shrunk significantly. Everlasting Apex is climbing well, now in 5th place after overtaking a couple of rivals. MD 162 is making a nice move, advancing 2 spots, and now sitting just outside the top 10. Steve Jumper advances to 11th place. Maya moves into 13th position. MD 162 climbs to 18th place. Any shifts or overtakes happening ahead? Askeister French Stars is now just under a second behind Wazirius Guy, closing in fast. Maya has advanced to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Styphon BEA has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Rebel Kitty 69 is under pressure from Amy, who pushes closer within half a second. Hey, on. Zach the Feds advances to 14th place, eyeing the pack ahead. Serenever is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, establishing a solid gap. Looks like he's got the pace and the race control right now. Maya is closing in on Steve Jumper, cutting the gap by another 1.2 seconds. Steve better keep his eyes on the mirror, as Styphon BEA has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place, climbing through the pack. Rebel Kitty 69 is rapidly closing the distance on Serenever, now just a few car lengths behind after trimming 11.3 seconds from the gap. Askeister French Stars is also making moves, cutting down 10.6 seconds to catch up with Wazirius Guy. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place, climbing the ranks steadily. Hey Monday Pain, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us for the car madness. Hopefully your racing skills are as good as your username suggests. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Rebel Kitty 69 is storming up behind Serenever, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is catching Rebel Kitty 69, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Everlasting Apex is charging down on Amy, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Steve Jumper is cutting the distance to Leo Elementi 5 by 2 seconds, looking like they might be lining up for a move soon. Feds is becoming more of a threat to me, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Yambufin is chipping away at MD 162's lead with a 2.1 second gain. The race heat is turning up. Feds is closing the gap to Maya by 1.2 seconds, so they're gaining ground. Lobato has moved up one spot and is now in 20th place. Greenyep is rapidly gaining on Itruivren, now just under a second and a half behind. Jambofin is inching closer to MD 162, sneaking up by 1.2 seconds. Positions are shaking up a bit as competitors close the distance. The narrow tech sections are forcing tight overtakes, causing some minor shuffles, but overall not too chaotic. The fast straightaways are giving the prototypes a chance to stretch their legs, especially for the Porsche 917s and Ferraris. Feds is cutting the gap to Maya by 1 second, narrowing the distance. Jas Ak72 has advanced one position and is now in 21st place. Serious Guy is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Yambofin is narrowing the gap with MD 162, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Nukem Bochum is running a 1970 Ferrari 512S, looking to claw back some ground with a decent fastest lap. The race results show he's currently in 15th place, but his lap times suggest potential for improvement, if he can keep it consistent. Serious Guy advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3 as Kais the French Stars moves up to 5th, keeping pace with the leaders. Itruivren climbs to 6th. Stay tuned for more positional firefights. Greenyep advances one spot to take 7th place. MD 162 moves up one position to 12th. No overtakes or crashes noted yet. Race steady so far. Layla Menini 5 is rapidly closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap down by 16.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Euroboykus has gained one position and is now in the 16th place. Rebel Kitty 69 is inching closer to Sirenever, the gap shrinking by 3.7 seconds. Askaiste French Stars has climbed up one position to 5th place. Grenier is also on the move, advancing one spot to 6th place. Askaiste French Stars is right behind one Serious Guy now. The gap shrinks to just over a second. God is catching up to Jambofin, less than a second between them. Both battles heating up nicely. Rebel Kitty 69 is gaining fast on Sirenever, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is inching closer to Serious Guy, cutting almost 2 seconds from behind. MD 1:62, has just overtaken a car and moved into the 11th place. The prototype's 1970 cars are pretty evenly matched, but track layout favors agility over raw speed. Early Lola and Porsche dominance suggests proven balance. The tighter corners at Gold Coast probably shake up the order more than straight-line speed. Rebel Kitty 69 is gaining on Siren Ever with a 1.1 second reduction in their gap. Ascais to French Stars is closing in on Luxurious Guy, chopping 2.6 seconds off the distance. Leila 95 has closed the gap on Everlasting Apex by 140 seconds. Jacek 72 is in the 12th place, driving a Lola T70 Mark Onu V GTI. They are currently just behind the Ferrari 512S and about to battle for a higher position. Their fastest lap is 1:21.054. The prototype's 1970 cars are showing a mix of speed and reliability on this track. The Lola 70s seem less consistent, while the Porsche 91720s are fighting for top positions. Tracks favoring high downforce and sharp corners probably benefit the Porsche design more. Rebel Kitty 69 is gaining on Siren Ever. The gap is now just over 1 second. Ascais to French Stars is closing on Luxurious Guy and has shaved off almost 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 69 is behind the wheel of a classic 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in second place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.733 seconds. Their race looks solid but slightly slower than Siren Ever's lead. Serious Guy is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also making moves on Granger, slicing through the gap with a 1.4 second advantage. Both battles are heating up on the track. Sireneva is leading the race in a 1969 Lola T70 Mark Onu, a classic prototype that's been holding strong. Fastest lap of the race suggests they're pushing for consistent performance. Looks like they're maintaining a solid gap at the front. Rebel Kitty 69 is racing a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They're holding second place, but their fastest lap is slightly slower than Siren Ever's. Looks like a steady performance so far. Rebel Kitty 69 is really closing that gap on Siren Ever, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. Not a bad effort. Ascais to French Stars has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Everlasting Apex also gained 1 position, climbing to 6th place. Jideo Day is now within 1 second of Jumbo Theme, the gap tightening quickly. Starting BHA drops another 1.7 seconds on MD 162, closing in steadily. Rebel Kitty 69 is gaining fast on Siren Ever, closing the gap by another 1.6 seconds. Askaista French Stars is sneaking up on Amy, cutting down the distance by 1.9 seconds. Jambofin has made a move up the field, climbing one spot to sit in the 13th position. Maya's Porsche 917K is currently in 11th place, about to overtake a Ferrari 512. As the car is running quickly with a lap time just over 120.3, it looks like a steady push to move higher as the race develops. Rebel Kitty 69 is now in the lead, claiming the first place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on with Serious Guy, trimming the gap by just over a second and a half. Steve Jumper has improved his position, moving up to 11 in the standings. Serious Guy is climbing to 4th place, overtaking one car. Grignep moves up to 7th, just a spot behind. Atru Ivern advances to 8th, closing the gap further. Everlasting Apex is gaining rapidly on Askais the French Stars, now just a few car lengths behind. Jambofin is steadily catching up to FKF Dayfeds, shaving off over a second from the gap. Estiforn BHA is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They're currently in 7th place, running just over a second behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 21 seconds. Their pace seems consistent, but they haven't made any big moves yet. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Askais the French Stars, closing the distance to almost a second. MD 162 has chipped away at Jambofin, narrowing the gap to about 2 seconds. The pack is tightening up fast. Siren Aver has trimmed the gap to Rebel Kitty 69 by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on the Elementy 5, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. MD 162 is making a move on Jambofin, closing it down by 2.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just over 2 seconds behind Askais the French Stars. Gary Z has cut the distance to Yorboikos to just over a second. MD 162 on YouTube is gaining on Gary Z, narrowing the gap to 1.5 seconds. The Illuminati 5 is feeling the heat as Maya closes in, now just a second behind. Jambofin and MD 162 are neck and neck, with MD 162 slightly closing the gap. It's a tight race. No one wants to give an inch. Sireneva is now within striking distance of Rebel Kitty 69, cutting the gap to just over a second. Etruvivren has shaved off 1.3 seconds from Greninjib's time and is gaining ground. Serious Guy is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. MD 162 is closing up on Jambofin with a 3.2 second gain. MD 162 YouTube is creeping closer to Gary Z, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya advances one spot to 9th place. MD 162 is steadily closing the gap on Jumbo Finn, now 1.6 seconds behind. The overtake pressure is building. Cyreneva takes the lead and moves into first place, increasing the gap at the front. Winzerius Guy is rapidly closing in on Amy, cutting down the time to 1.6 seconds behind her. Serious Guy is now within a second of Amy, ready for a move. Everlasting Apex is rapidly closing the gap on Asheis the French stars, and it's looking like a battle is brewing. S4 Beate is gaining ground on MD 162, with only a small margin separating them. Greniniep is trimming the distance to Everlasting Apex, now just under a second behind. Steve Jumper is gaining on Leo Amenity 5, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Your boy Kuz is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, starting from the very back of the grid. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Bobardo. Their lap time is competitive, but they need to pick up the pace to gain positions. S2 BTA is running a Porsche 91720, which is known for its agility and speed potential in this race. They're currently in 7th place, just behind the leaders. Their lap time suggests they're holding a solid pace, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge the top contenders. Greniniep is cutting into one Serious Guy's lead, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Asheis the French stars is making a move, and has climbed one spot into 4th place. Everlasting Apex is also on the rise, moving up to 5th place. Cyreneva is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control, unless someone unexpectedly pulls a miracle. Cedric is in a Lola T70 Mark Onibi GT, a classic and difficult car to tame. They are currently at the back of the pack, likely struggling with pace or tech issues given the impossible lap time. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights favor the Porsche 917 and 917, keeping them at the front. The Ferraris are struggling a bit with the technical sections. Rebel Kitty 69 is gaining on Cyreneva, closing the distance by 1.42 seconds. Wizerius Guy is narrowing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 1.5 seconds. MD 162 is creeping up on Gary Z, reducing the space by 1.1 seconds. Rebel Kitty 69 is narrowing the gap to Cyreneva by 1.3 seconds. Looks like an imminent challenge. MD 162 is climbing up the order, shifting into 13th place. GJ O'Day is also advancing, claiming 14th position. The battle for these spots is heating up. Stelfin Biate is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, currently in 7th place. Their lap time is over a second slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling with pace or traffic. Nukenbocken is behind the pack in 16th place with a Ferrari 512S. Their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders, suggesting they're struggling to keep pace. Their race looks like a steady slide backwards so far. Amy speeds up and gains 1 place, moving into 2nd position. Serious Guy continues shrinking the distance to everlasting apex by 3.2 seconds. Effort is paying off. Etruvern is cutting back on Grinjeb, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The field is tightening up nicely. Grinjeb continues to cut down on Serious Guy, now less than a second behind. Ekthetheds is also gaining on Steve Jumper, the gap shrinking steadily. Both pairs are pushing hard for position as they run nose to tail. Rebel Kitty 69 maintains the lead at the front, but Amy is closing fast, trimming nearly 20 seconds off the gap. Yambufin is gaining ground on GGOD, shrinking the distance by a solid 8 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is on the rise, moving up 1 position into 3rd place. Etruvern has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. MD 162 has moved up 2 spots, currently in 16th place. Etruvern is in 20th place with a Porsche 917K, currently holding a fastest lap of 1:20.359. The car seems competitive but likely focusing on consistency rather than outright speed. Yambufin is driving a Ferrari 512S, starting in 5th position. Their fastest lap is a 1:21.092. The driver seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any noticeable moves forward or backward yet. Serious Guy is rapidly catching up to Everlasting Apex, now just a few milliseconds behind. Your boy Cuz has shaved off the same amount of time from Gary Zed, closing in quickly. Both pairs are showing some serious push on this lap. Serious Guy is rapidly catching up to Everlasting Apex, now just about a second behind. Etruvern has narrowed the distance to Greningeb by 2 seconds, and is nearly breathing down his neck. Serenaver is also closing in on Etruvern, matching that 2-second gap and keeping the pressure on. GOD is rapidly approaching MD162, now just 15.7 seconds behind. Steve Jumper has chipped away at Leominity 5, closing the gap to 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, MD162 is closing in on FC Thiefits, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by almost 13 seconds. Estborn Beate is closing the gap to your boy Cuz with a 12-second push. Steve Jumper is narrowing in on Leominity 5, with a small but steady 3.5-second change. Myers is rapidly catching up to Siren Ever, now only 10 seconds behind. Askaiste French Stars is inching closer to Amy, closing the distance by a second and a half. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Ascais the French stars, shaving off 2.5 seconds. Ascais the French stars is right behind. Amy, the gap tightening by 3.5 seconds. Maya is within striking distance of Sireneva, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. JGOD is gaining on FGET, closing the gap by just over 1 second. Cedric is racing a Lola T70 Mark on UBGT, a classic lightweight race car. Their race is currently not going well, as they haven't posted a valid lap time and are sitting at the back of the field. Looks like they might be struggling to keep pace. Gary Zed is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is notably slow at 1 minute 21.530 seconds, suggesting some trouble with consistency or track conditions. Ascais the French stars is now right behind. Amy, cutting the distance significantly. Maya is gaining on Sireneva and is about a second closer. Your boy Kuz is narrowing the gap on Gary Zed and is less than 2 seconds behind now. Maya is slicing through the track and now within striking distance of Sireneva. The gap has shrunk significantly, down to just over 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Ascais the French stars is gaining on Amy, cutting her deficit by nearly 2 seconds. Both battles heating up nicely. Etriven has moved up to 6th place quite swiftly. River is now 7th, making a clean climb of 1 position. JOD is closing in on FGAC Thets, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds, so keep an eye on that chase. Sireneva is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark O'Neill, which is known for its agility and classic design. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the Ferrari 512. As the race seems to be quite competitive with tight gaps and potential for overtakes ahead. Ascais the French stars is now just a few car lengths behind. Amy, making a quick move to narrow the gap. Edstorm BHA has cut down the distance to your boy Kuz by nearly 4 seconds and is looking for an overtake opportunity. The Gold Coast's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good agility and quick acceleration. Overtakes are mostly happening in the twisty sections. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, currently in 5th place. They've set their fastest lap at 1 minute 20 seconds and 100. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Ascais the French stars is now within striking distance of Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wyvern is closing in on Waziria Sky, trimming the gap by 1.44 seconds. And Maya is chasing down Greninja, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Serenavera is narrowing the distance to Etruven by 1.3 seconds, looking like a potential overtake there. Maya has closed in on Greninja by 3.1 seconds, applying some pressure. MD 162 from YouTube climbs up one spot and is now in 15th place, making moves upward. Etruven is catching up to one serious guy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds, and the distance is shrinking fast. Serenavera is making a move on Etruven, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Gary Zed has climbed up one position, now sitting in 16th place, showing some steady progress. Maya is closing in on Greninja with a gap shrinking by 3 seconds. MD 162 has climbed one position to 11th place. Estforn Beats 8 has also gained one spot, now in 18th place. Everlasting Apex is rapidly closing in on Ashai's French stars, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Nukem Bokum has gained one position, now sitting in 21st place. Etruven is now just over a second behind Wazirius Sky, making the chase interesting. Serenavera has cut into Etruven's lead, narrowing it down by 1.2 seconds and bringing them closer together on the track. Estforn Beats is racing a Porsche 91720, currently in 7th place. They've posted a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 6 milliseconds, showing solid pace. The race looks competitive for them so far. Askheiste French Stars is slicing into Amy's tail with a 1.1 second gain. Wazirius Sky is creeping up on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Etruven is inching toward Wazirius Sky, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy has overtaken the leader and is now in 1st place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd position. Wazirius Sky is climbing into 4th. The gaps are tightening, expect some aggressive moves soon. Everlasting Apex is in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is 1:20.196, which is quite competitive. It looks like they are holding steady behind the two leaders, but aren't making big moves yet. Welcome back, that Spaced Ogre guy. Glad to see you've returned to the chaos. Hope you didn't miss too much of our high-stakes AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the ride, literally. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place, gaining a spot. Estforn BHA is closing up on your boykas, shaving off 1.1 seconds. The battle for the top 3 is heating up. Well, well, look at Amy taking the victory again. Guess she's just impossible to beat. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Amy took the checkered flag. Congratulations, you've earned that glorious moment of victory. Well done, champion. And a shout out to Sirenem for blazing through with the fastest lap. Your speed earned you the 1969 Lola T70 Mark 1, a classic for sure. Not to be outdone, Wazirius Guy, you won the bet race. So the 1971 Porsche 91720 is all yours. Looks like luck and skill are both on your side today. Stay tuned everyone, more races and more cars coming right up. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the JS Turbo Short Circuit, I'd probably go with the 1928 Mercedes-Benz SK. It's got that legendary reputation for being fast and agile for its time, and it just might have enough power to outpace the others in a tight race. Plus, it's a classic that looks like it's ready to blitz through any modern course with style and attitude. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to the final seconds to choose your favorite car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to jump in before they zoom off without you. Don't miss your chance to root for the sleekest, fastest, or maybe even the quirkiest machine out there. Better make your pick before all we're left with is an empty track and some sad unclaimed cars. Well, looks like neither of us has the inside scoop on these drivers. They're both in this vintage beauty, so I'd say it's a race of style and luck more than skill. But honestly, with cars this classic, might as well just toss a coin. Who knows? Maybe the charm of the 1935 Aston Martin Ulster will give one of them a sneaky edge. Stay tuned, it's gonna be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the JS Turbo Short Track. And look at that. Naibi is starting on pole in a 1923 Fiat 805 405. Classic car. Modern AI skill. This should be interesting to watch. Naibi takes an early lead, maintaining a solid first position. Gary Z is right behind in second place, trying to get close. Bot Cloudy holds on to third, but the pack is already starting to tighten up behind them. Leyland 95 climbs up one place into third position. That Space Doggy guy also gains one spot, now in fourth. Botrin Kaori and Rebel Kitty 69 are locked in a close duel for sixth place, trading positions regularly. Rebel Kitty 69 advances to fifth place, closing in on the top four. Bot Defaults 84 and Bot Direct Official are neck and neck for 12th place. With the gap closing steadily, the fight for P12 is getting intense. Bot Ren Kaori advances one position to sixth place. Bot Cloudy and Bot Ren Kaori continue their close duel for sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Defus 84 climbs one spot to 11th place. Botrin Kaori advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Violet Mama slips into 7th position, maintaining a solid middle. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official climbs to 13th, still making progress but far from the leaders. That Space Doga guy is steadily closing in on Leo Lamini 5, now just over a second behind. Monday Payne has gained one position, now in 14th place. Bot Tack Nasty also advances one spot, sitting now in 19th. The gap between the top contenders remains tight. Rebel Kitty 69 advances to 5th place. Bot Beef Sliders climbs to 8th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain is now 1.5 seconds closer to Bot the Fods 84, eyeing that position. Bot Athena CNC has advanced to the 17th position. Bot Illicitone 1095 has moved into 19th place. Bot Senor Flipflipona 2020 is shrinking the distance to JOD, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Bot Beef Sliders moves up one place into 7th position. Bot Violeta Mama and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a battle for 7th place, inching closer. Bot and Body Notes is continuing to close the gap on Bot Cloudy, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds. Beef Sliders has dropped back to 13th place after some trouble. Violeta Mama is making progress, climbing to 7th. Cloudy is also on the move, moving up to 8th place. Beef Sliders drops 10 places now in 23rd position. Direct Official gains one spot, moving into 13th. Kaiosify also advances one place, now in 14th position. Bot Athena CNC is racing a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK, known for its straight-six engine and lightweight design. The race seems challenging as they are in 18th place, with the slowest lap of 1 minute 42 seconds, significantly behind the leader. Bot Rinkauri is making a move on Rebel Kitty 69, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Alexa Snowbrain gains on Bot Fifth 84 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Dirok Official and Monday Payne are battling for position 12, keeping it tight. Divods 84 is crawling closer to in-body nodes, chopping down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dirok Official carves through the field, jumping to 12. Taknesti cuts into Kayasafai's space, closing by 1.7 seconds and tightening the 13 duel. Violetta Mama is closing in on Ren Kaori, the gap shrinking by 130 seconds. Athena CNC has moved up 1 position to 16. Dr. Keep Sapaway has also gained 1 spot, now in 17th. Bot Tasatur has made a massive surge, overtaking 18 cars to claim the lead. Naibe is right behind, and they're battling closely for the top spot. Bot Ili Isitone. Tan 95 is gaining ground on Bot Nestic, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Naiba makes a move and takes the lead, now in first place. Gary Zed also advances 1 position, moving into second. Layla Minity 5 climbs up to occupy 3rd place. The top 3 are now neatly stacked with little room to breathe. Gary Zed is closing in on Naiba at a steady pace, now just over 8 seconds behind. Bot Cloudy has cut nearly a second off Violetta Mama, the gap shrinking slightly. Bot Beef Sliders has moved up 1 position into 21st place, climbing the ranks. Bot Nest moves up 1 spot to take the 18th position. JODE is sticking close behind, also fighting for 18th place. The battle remains tight between these 2 races. Ren Kaori advances 1 position to take 5th place. Ren Kaori and That Space Dogigai continue their close fight for 4th place. Jagaeod moves up 1 spot, now in 18th position. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. Looks like they really took the lead and didn't look back. Well done. Wow, Naiba took the race. Congrats on that win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to check in and claim yours before someone else zooms past you. Definitely some exciting action today. Here's a fun fact for you. The Zandvoort Nationale track is famous for its challenging and hilly layout, which is quite rare in European racing circuits. It's almost like driving on a roller coaster while trying to keep your car on the track. No wonder drivers often say it keeps them on their toes and makes for some exciting races. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock is ticking faster than a cheetah on a sugar rush. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI drive into victory or hilariously wipe out trying. Hurry up and make your selection before it's officially race time. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Vargas Vet steering, a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. Carnax. That's a vintage beauty with some serious charm. But let's be honest, it's more about the style than flying through Zandvoort's twists and turns. And then we have G.O.D. in the 1964 Ferrari 158. Now that's a proper race car, packed with racing pedigree, and probably a lot faster when it comes down to it. Given the car's age and design, I'd say the Ferrari's likely to take the crown. Just because it's built for racing, and not just legend status. But, hey, who knows? Maybe the Lola's nostalgic charm will surprise us. My bet? The Ferrari edges out in the tight corners and maybe even pulls ahead in the straightaways. Now, let's see these bots do their thing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Nationale and look at that. Bot Darragaz has snagged pole position driving a classic 1965 Ferrari 1512. Well, I hope the other cars brought their A game, because this is some vintage racing right from the start. Bot Darragaz has surged to the front as the race begins, holding the lead. Rebel Kitty 69 is right behind in second place, staying close on the tail of the leader. Monday Payne has made a good start and is currently in third, not far off from the top two. The pack is settling into their lanes, but expect some early moves soon. Bot Dungertson 3 is making a strong push, climbing from behind and now in 17th place, overtaking 3 cars along the way. Rebel Kitty 69 is holding tight at the front, climbing 1 position to take the lead. Naida is also on the move, advancing 2 spots into second place. Bot Mergutsu has surged ahead, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has gained 1 position, currently in 8th. GD Ode and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, staying close but no clear move yet. Bot Mergutsu is gaining on Bot Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Akviti has climbed 2 positions, now in 11th place. Bot NR Pinkwolf moves up 1 spot, sitting in 14th place. Bot Mergutsu has advanced to 6th place, making a clean move. Gdelu has also climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt and Gyoda are locked in a close duel for 8th position, with little room to breathe. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt just gained 1 position, now in 8th place. He's closing in on Gyoda, who's also battling for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show improved 1 position, and now sits in 16th place, making some progress, but still a ways to go. Mergutsu advances to 5th place. Vagrantenchanter and Fish the Husky are still locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Mafyama V climbs to 21st. Bot Vagrantenchanter has gained 2 spots, and is now in 11th place. Bot Advaithi and Bot Fish the Husky continue their close duel for 12th position neck and neck. Bot Deiki K. Tetsu Rogerts has moved up 1 spot to number 16. Naibit just made a clean move to take the lead, now holding the top spot. Bot Fish the Husky is closely contesting with Bot Vagrantenchanter for 11th place. It's a tight race with little room for error. Meanwhile, Bot Dongertson 3 is fighting hard to stay ahead of Bot the Betty White Show for the 17th position. The battle for position is getting intense out there. Bot Equinox 2 is climbing nicely to 5th place. Bot Fish the Husky has gained 1 position to 11. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrantenchanter and Bot Fish the Husky are really nose to nose for 11th place. No clear separation yet. Monday Payne advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Merglitsu climbs up to 5th place, gaining ground. Botak Faifi moves to 12th position, making steady progress. Gao Baptismo are blocked in a close fight for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Bot the Gruntenchanter and Botner Pinkwolf are swapping positions frequently in their battle for 13th place. Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot the Betty White Show are fiercely contesting the 18th spot, trading moves each lap. Rebel Kitty 69 is now closing the distance to Naibi, trimming the gap by just over a second. Bot Equinox View has climbed 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vargala Set is gaining on Bot Nagatsu, closing the gap by exactly a second. Bot Equinox 2 is now in 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Vargala Svet has climbed into 6th place, making a nice jump. Jide Odhi has moved up to 7th, gaining 2 positions and keeping the pressure on. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. Clearly, it was no surprise they crossed the finish line first. Well done. Wow, Naiba took the win. Congratulations. Might want to start practicing your victory lap now. And hey, Jegeod, you're the lucky one who can claim the classic 1964 Ferrari 158. Just make sure you don't forget to bring it to the next race. Hey, everyone. It looks like we'll be taking a short break for some quick maintenance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes to see these cars tear up the track again. Stay tuned and grab a snack if you need it, because the race is about to get even more exciting.